those clutches out psh, 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 all the time. I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best. I'm the best. I pull those clutches out psh, 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 all the time. All the time. No problem.
Good.
No
Now get out of my way.
I'm insane, bro!
Well done.
I'm insane! I'm the best. I'm the best. I pull those clutches out psh, 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 all the time.
Are
All
you
the
ready
time.
to fight?
No problem.
Good.
No
Now get
problem.
out of my
Cat out. Was he in the first one, second one, third one? He's at top. Oh my dude, you just wait. You let me find a sniper anywhere in here, my guy. Huh? What'd I say? What'd I tell him? Huh? 5 shots, all I need one. I need one. I need one. It's in the intro for a damn reason, because I'm the best. Well, I think that is sniper ammo I just picked up. Oh, it was. You just ruined everybody else's day, my friend. I only needed one more shot anyways. Who do you guys think you're watching? The best! Oh! And we stuck him, and we don't even need to do nothing anymore. Bam! But we will! Bam! What I said, tell me I won't kill him with the Sentinel. Give me this longbow.
I'm insane, bro!
Boom! Oh, that was it! Don't let me get heated up with the longbow. You think the Sentinel's bad, bro. Don't get me heated up with the longbow.
Insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! Now that was me carrying the damn squad, baby! Let's go! Woo! I probably broke the mic right there. Sorry if you're listening on some headsets, but that's how we do it. That's what happens when you're playing with the best, baby. The best. It's in the intro for a reason, because I am the best.
Hello. Hope everybody is doing well tonight. We're gonna jump back on in to some Dune Awakening. No matter what that intro suggests, we're jumping back on into some Dune Awakening tonight. Hope everybody's doing well. Yell no. Hi, how are ya? Let's go ahead and dive on in here. What are we gonna get into tonight? forget what I was doing last. I was in the process of setting up the new base. It's getting crowded over there. We've got to move. I think we need to clean up the operation that's going on over at the aluminum field and make that specifically aluminum and duraluminum, and just pumping out aluminum and duraluminum there and kind of cleaning up the organization and whatnot. So that's what I was working on last before I logged off anyways. Yell no! Making me want to go back to Spanish class and fail that again. Because if I tried to even pronounce that... Man, if my Spanish teacher was watching, she'd be like, classic him. Psych, how's it going? Good to see ya. Steve, good morning, good morning, good morning. We are a little bit late. Hey, Mikey! Mikey! Hey, I tell you what about the Deep Desert PvE, you know what I mean? That's just nasty PvE right there, that's for sure. For sure. Alright. Turns out that we are, in fact, at the base. I don't know if I got Electros or Chuji or anybody watching here, but this is what I was thinking. I don't know how much space we need. I don't know how much we're trying to put into this place, you know what I mean? But we've got the big boy. We've got two of these big boys. We've got these big chests all over the place. We've got them. Chests. We've got a couple more big boys. All of the fabricators, death stills, chests, some more of those chests. And then we've got water storage. We've got another big boy up here. This is what I was thinking would be like the this would be like the private refinery, so we could get the private refinery cooking. And then some chests. Alright? That's just kind of what I was thinking. I'm not sure entirely like what sort of stuff we need to put in this. Death stills. So it's 2, 4, 5 of those large ore refineries. Oh, and then if we go up to the top, we've got a little bit of like a dump bay if we needed to drop a buggy down or something. And then I don't know how many of these we need, so I just slapped a bunch of them down. Just a bit of a rough draft looking thing here where I was cramming as much as I could into the tile for it. Joshua, yeah, it is gonna be, isn't it so bad? That's the meta too, which is kind of brutal. That is the meta. Hey, Mikey. I knew Mickey's couldn't be right unless it is Mickey's. Mickey's Gaming. It is Mickey's, isn't it? The brain wants to go Mikey's though, doesn't it? Because my brain even went back to Mikey's. Alex, good morning. That's some shit in my throat. Hope you're doing well. Nice. How many people you got over there, Joshua? Yeah, next week's going to be interesting with what our plans are. And Ancient Way rocket launchers are a big part of the problem. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's like no counter to it either, and that actually is a major problem with our plans specifically. That might be something that we need to kind of discuss. Because our plan, that basically is a hard counter. It locking onto people definitely doesn't help, and especially because the Ornithopter, remember when we were on the Harmony, no, when we were on the Dugap server, the Ornithopter was having its cockpit get broken, and then the player would die from the rocket and then die from fall damage. So yeah, if it stopped targeting the player somehow, yeah, that might help that. That's kind of where we're sitting at exactly, Joshua. Cool. All right. Hey, good to hear, good to hear. But what exactly is going to get done about the Ancient Way? I don't even know, man. Or like Ancient Way combat? I don't even know. Like, what can we do to counter it aside from staying away from islands? But what does that leave us the ability to even attack anymore if we just stay away from islands? You know what I'm saying? It's one thing when you're running the scout, because you can always drop and pocket, and then you just have to worry about it targeting a person. But when you're in an assault, that's a completely different story. So riding assault ornithopters out in the deep desert, it's almost like stay away from the islands, because if you get... Bro, and what sucks about that is because if you get 20 people shooting an Ancient Way at you and they have the proper skills equipped, you're in trouble. You're going to get one shot out of the sky, basically. Yeah, that's a problem. It's going to have to be done, like, via scout and inventory by inventory at that point in time. But that's, like, the main island of Titanium and Stravidium. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't run into it yet. I haven't been out there much, but I can only imagine that 20 Ancient Way rocket launchers flying your way is basically like an instant down, which is just like another balance problem, yeah. Yup. You're right, yeah, no, that's a good point as well, is there's nothing more irritating than somebody who's just gonna sit in their ornithopter and shoot rockets down at people on the ground. I couldn't agree more. My god, the lighting always freaks out over here. Now, I couldn't agree more. It just kind of sucks you can't pocket the assault ornithopter, so it's like... Fuck, dude. I don't know why this is a problem I hadn't even considered until right at this moment. That's the other thing with this base. I don't know if it's because when we first built here, there wasn't these guys and these guys and these guys here, or what, but it is laggy as hell over here. So yeah, we need to move this shit. We need to move it, and I think we're gonna do that. Not tonight. I don't feel like moving it now. I don't know what I'm gonna do right now, actually. Oh, you know what I will do? That's what I'll do first. Let's pop on over to Arakeen and see what's going on over there. We knocked some things out on the Landsrad last night. I'm curious to see if anything came of that. Man, dude, Josh, God, that kills me, bro. It's just dead on the islands where they can shoot you down. It makes me wonder if they're carrying, like, say they're sand crawling. Say, for example, they're sand crawling on, like, I-2 or something like that. You would think they obviously have ornithopters in the sky defending their carrier, but do you think they would go out of the way to just have some people camping on an island just south of the carrier? Because even if you rolled up the side and the people camping on the island didn't see you rolling up on the carrier, they could easily, the defenders in the carrier could easily just fly south to that island and have fucking 10 people pop off. Give me a minute. That's a good point. That's a good point, Josh. It's not that far, but it's quick. It's pretty damn quick. Man, looks like the dupes are going thick right now. Hell yeah. That didn't sell, though. Damn. Damn. What are the stats on this thing? I think I'm getting sick. Dash stamina cost of -4. It gives a light dart mitigation, blade mitigation, and heavy dart mitigation. See, that's what's it about the pincushion, man. It gives all that mitigation. Because typically light armor doesn't give dart mitigation, right? These prices are fucking ridiculous, dude. What's crazy is it's the only helmet for sale right now. What the hell? Give me a minute. I'm thinking too hard here. The duping does not help the inflation, but also how hard is it to get blueprints makes the supply and demand insane. That's a really good point. Yep, that's a really good point. You do make good points there, because a lot of the blueprints actually are getting camped, and the 45-minute logout people are insane, and I'd imagine that they're even more wild on this server. How much is Spice Melange? Oh, fuck. I don't know what's going on, man. Yeah, AO3. If your server is cheap on the items, that's actually a good sign. That means that your server hasn't been hit really hard with, first off, the Solari dupe. The Solari duplication has hyperinflated the Harmony market. It's really, really bad. But also, probably you haven't been hit too hard with the duplication either. Wars, how's it going? Josh, you got to keep your eye out on this server, because the melange from these dupers has actually hit. Where are we at here? Holy shit. 6,000 before. Okay, I think that's enough. I mean, I've got a decent amount of melange. I know Chuji Electros has got a decent amount of melange. The dupers are brutal, Jen. Absolutely brutal. That being said, I wish they would nut up and start fucking doing this Plastanium so we could get that for cheap as well. Especially considering these fucking guilds and other players are out here running that repair glitch, which is just gonna end up making it more and more of a pain in the ass. Bro, and the price on this weapon is just absurd, dude. That's that hyperinflation for you, T. I'm telling you, it's crazy. A guild that's hopping sieges, what do you mean? Yeah, Josh, yeah, you do. I'm telling you. This dupe, I hate the dupes in the game, but whatever. This rolling into the game has fucking greatly benefited us in the sense of Plastanium is 58,000 a piece, and melange is 6,000 a piece, which has just allowed us to fucking stockpile melange and not have to worry about that, and just have to worry about the Plastanium. Yeah, Aiden, your repair glitch, the very first repair glitch, actually. They fixed it, and then another one popped up, and then they fixed that, and then another one popped up, and then they fixed that, and then another one popped up, and when they fixed that fourth one, it reverted back and unlocked the first one. So they're basically doing a loop of fixes. Classic. Plastanium should be cheaper than melange. This server is absolutely crazy, though, T. Like Josh brought up, there's a weird supply versus demand on this server. And then the hyperinflation. Yeah, especially when they're running on like one giant, long spaghetti strand. From start to finish, this whole thing's on like one strand of spaghetti. I've never seen anything like it. I've never experienced anything like it, to be honest. Well, the dupes are like, I keep hearing that that's an Unreal Engine 5 problem, and I don't know if that's people just coping or and giving the devs the benefit of the doubt, but it seems to be something that's common in Unreal Engine 5 games, so. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Psych, they're definitely phoning it in. That's for sure. Bro, it's so obvious. Hundred chat GPT accounts. Yeah, that's classic. I gotta go get some water. Give me a minute. Funcom taking the cheap way out and developing ways inside of the game to suck more time out of you? No. That doesn't sound like the Funcom I know. Surely not. Okay, looking at this base here, I may have overdone it with the amount of power that I put up at the other base. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, really, Kutch? I must have said that offhand. I must have said that offhand, just assuming that there was, because there was just broken bases all over the place with the vehicles in the dirt. Mm-mm. Not doing Harkonnen house troops. Nope. Maybe. How much is the Regis burst on the market? I should have checked. Damn it. Nobody's using the drill shot. There's no fucking reason to use the drill shot because everybody's using range on this server. Everybody's fighting with their guns on this server. It's crazy. It's not what I was expecting to happen. Yeah, we have large ore and death stills here, though. That's why I'm like, oh, looking at this power, because, I mean, shit, we've got 8 death stills. I don't know if all of those are on, though, to be honest. Because when we moved out to the deep desert, we kind of shifted. Shifted! I mean, it makes sense. I mean, that's kind of fucked up, to be honest. Raiding bases that are decaying is one thing. Raiding bases that powered off is another, you know what I mean? That's why I keep saying it's like you walk a fine line between a game mechanic, unintended game mechanic, and exploiting, bug abuse, I guess maybe you would say. I agree. I agree, Oni. Well, no, not just powered down. Sorry, no, not just powered down. Sometimes bases can power down for several reasons. Like I heard that there was a bug going around where you could have a base and you have like, so right now we only have X amount of power running. Like I don't think everything is turned on. That's on. I'm not certain everything's turned on. It might all be turned on. But let's say, for example, that these are turned off in order to conserve power. I've heard that after the daily reset, everything in your base just turns back on, which could very well make it to where your base powers down. So there's reasons for your base to power down other than you weren't paying attention to your power supply. What's funny, Kutch, is they probably just sat there and watched you do all that work and then swooped in and took it. Yeah. That's funny, dude. Realistically, we only need two large ore refineries at that base. That's the only thing we need at that base, is two large ore refineries. And maybe a chemical refinery. And a repair bench. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure you were pissed. It wouldn't be funny to me either. It's just funny to think about. I'm just picturing them sitting on top of a hill like, look at him. You got your sub-feats ready? Alright, it's broken. Claim it. Go, go, go. They just swoop down. Haha. Claimed and gone. Oh, man. Damn, that sucks. What's funny is if I popped it, I wouldn't have even been in a rush. I would have been like, no, no, no. They'd have beaten me by minutes, dude. Currently, as it stands, Joshua, the Scout Ornithopter, tier 6 with rockets on it, glides at like 154. That's currently as it stands. And that's it. They have no boost. They have nothing. They can climb at like what, 90? They can climb at like 90, and they can glide at like 154. The Assault Ornithopter with rockets and boost tier 6 can currently climb at like 160, and it can only glide at like 154, a little bit less. It glides a little bit slower than the Scout. After the update, I'm giving away the juice here, but since you asked, I have no problem explaining it. After the update, they're going to be able to benefit from... I'm going to explain it, and people still won't believe me. And the only thing that's going to counter this meta... Assaults are going to be the Sky meta after this update. The only thing that's going to counter this and screw up our plans is the Ancient Way, which we need to strategize and talk about. But anyways, once this update hits, you're going to be able to gain boost while you're gliding. So now the Assault Ornithopter is going to be able to glide faster than the Scout Ornithopter, and it's going to be able to climb faster than the Scout Ornithopter. Of course, we're talking about the Scout Ornithopter with rockets. So Ornithopter with rockets versus Ornithopter with rockets. This does somewhat help in maybe chasing down a Scout Ornithopter with storage, or even better, chasing down an Assault Ornithopter with storage, because currently as it stands, an Assault Ornithopter with storage is going to catch a gap on you unless you manage to damage it enough to slow it down. One-eyed, it 100% should be. When they came out with the Scout Ornithopter update that slowed it down with the rockets, I was like, good, that makes sense. And it's a 20% thing, and I'm like, all right, cool. But they also slowed down the Assault Ornithopter by 10%. Like, for what reason did they do that? The Assault Ornithopter is already slow. Freaking insane.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, dude, this is not an Ornithopter bay. Oh, it worked though, didn't it? It makes sense to me too, Joshua, but you know what? I made it make sense when I made my Assault Ornithopter on the Do-Gap server, and it turns out that I was terribly, terribly wrong. However, there's no way this time. Like, the logic fully checks out this time. But like you brought up, this 20-man Ancient Way meta is going to absolutely screw us. Like, we're not going to be able to handle an Assault We're going to lose Assault Ornithopters left and right if we go flying over an island with 20... And the assaults cannot be pocketed. So that's the main issue right there. No shot. Come on. Damn it all. This pisses me off. You cheeky bastard. Ground PvP is far superior to the air PvP. It's just gonna have to be like an island dodge, I'm guessing. And the problem with Spice is easy enough to island dodge, but the problem with Titanium is that you literally have to go to an island to farm it. Which is why I'm saying Titanium is gonna be like a scout ornithopter business. Oh yeah, that would be a good fix right there. Yeah, getting rid of the pentabases is going to be nice. They're still going to have ridiculous health, but at least you'll be able to damage them. And I agree, Crisp. Scout should do exactly what the name implies it's going to do, and Scout. Whereas the Assault Ornithopter should do exactly what the Assault Ornithopter name implies it would do, and Assault. But however, like, we're dealing with, I hate to say it, Funcom devs here, and they are not the brightest tools in the bunch, man. You know? Brightest tools and the sharpest tools in the shed. See, like, I've been playing Dune so long, they've fucked up my brain here. I can't even get this statement out correctly. I've got what they call Dune brain, or fun brain. Fun brain. Conan Exile players get it. You just get locked into some fun brain. Yes, there should. So many like of those quality of life things you would imagine that they will eventually come out with. Like the carrier being able to carry some cargo, yeah, you would imagine that they will all end up eventually coming out with that. Dune derangement syndrome, so true. Oh, I'm sure they are. That's an excellent point that you make there, is I'm sure everybody in the chat immediately immediately calls that out, yeah. I'm surprised, actually, the other day, it was pretty early in the morning, but I'm surprised the other day that we were able to actually pull a carrier to go grab some titanium in like a last-ditch effort to pull all of our titanium out of the forward operating base that we had. If you're solo, realistically, taking a carrier out is just about the dumbest thing. It's not necessary. But as a group, makes a bit more sense. You get like you need to get like almost 1-2 good melange runs in. But that's gonna be a feat on here. We're gonna have to like schedule the guild to log on a specific day, be active on a specific day, so we can get the numbers. But like realistically, these guys are still like pretty damn active, man. They're pretty damn active. And J-Wolf, as a matter of fact, I'm surprised. Oh yeah, look, he is on. This guy's a madman, dude. I don't know what J-Wolf is, but he's on all the time, bro. This guy puts in the grind. Anything we need to farm, Ross? We need cobalt paste, man. If you got any erythrite crystals, I'm trying to get this base set up over here so we've got a little bit more room and we can organize the mining base, because this mining base has gotten completely out of hand. It's completely disorganized. It's entirely all over the place. It's gotten out of hand. Yeah, I'm getting ready to slap these generators down, and maybe try and get some of, like, now that I'll have power, try and get some of like the function of the base going. I'll leave it to Electros to move. I don't think we need a spice refinery at the mining base, especially considering that it's literally right next to some enemies. So if it powers down for a minute, we're one of those guilds, one-eyed, sorry, or one of those factions, sorry. I'm sorry, bro. That whole concept that you brought up makes total sense to me. Look, the reason I picked Atreides is because they're colored green. You know, they got that green color, but we fire on sight, bro. Yeah, the crawler at 8 a.m. in the morning. Absolutely. It's kind of that way on here as well. But even at 8 a.m., bro, there's some people that'll get down on you. Not in the good way. Joshua, hey, you take it easy. You have yourself a good one. You just abandoned a base with a ton of cobalt paste. I can tell you the location if you want. Yes? Yes, I want. Sort of madman abandons a base with a bunch of cobalt paste. It's the one item that carries through everything. I'm like, we won't need cobalt paste anymore. And then guess what? You just need fucking thousands of it. It's like, oh, you want to create your first big, large spice machine? And you finally got 1,000 melange? Guess what? Give me 1,000 paste. Get your ass in the caves. I am gonna do Earthright with the carrier, because I'm getting ready to burn some of our. Well, I'm burning some of our paste, but yes, I'm gonna do some Earthright with the carrier. That's the plan. Well, this thing seems off-angled right now. Coach, that is just disgusting. Vanderloo, good night. You have yourself a good night. Hey, let me know if this mic sounds weird. Looks weird. Feels weird. Doesn't feel like it's in the right spot. Shut up. Are you serious? What? You're joking, right? No shot you did that and got away with it. Quick trivia. If I was Pinnacle Station, where would I be? Right there, fellas. Always right there. Did you guys get away with it? You guys are, that's absolute madness. Or did you get raided? Because presumably you would have gotten raided. But if you didn't get raided, then what One-Eyed said in your safest time on Harmony being the night before the Coriolis is crazy. Yeah, you got it all out. That's absurd. That might be a that's crazy. It makes sense, One-Eyed, because if you're a big guild, you got a lot of shit to move out. We have a lot of shit to move out. Chuji here was literally like the 30 seconds until the server shut down when he got the last loadout. Yeah, that's leading into the patch. Might be a bit of a strike night. Might be a bit of a strike night. But Chuji and Fiblet might be the only two madmen who are crazy enough to do something like that. So I'd imagine that there's not anybody else out there doing that to even strike upon. So perhaps not. My wings be busted. Do I have any, I don't think I do. Oh yeah, I do. Give him a little kiss. Give him a little smooch, you know? Just take him a little bit above board. They don't need a full repair. They're fine. Well, I went fucking damn it. I backed the wrong horse on what tile I wanted to come in on, I tell you what. Your siege is full of vile humans. We're all vile humans at the end of the day. Getting pushed on into the ground through the textures, though. That's pretty rough. That is indeed pretty vile. Am I out of gas? Bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? I was fucking with the quickness, bro. Think I can squeeze this bitch down here? Fuck no I can't, dude. Hell no I can't, not even close. I came here for one thing. Now we're here for three things. I don't know where this base is from. Wars just said, hey man, I got some cobalt paste. He neglected to mention the fucking thousands of duraluminum. He's a madman. I don't have a sub-fief, Esteban, look. I can't do fucking fuck all if I don't have a sub-fief, so yes, I am manually transferring. I get this question every time. The drop-down arrow is there, but it is a facade. It's a fucking facade. I can't use it. Jebaited. They're assholes. Yes, I'm manually transferring like an ant in a fucking anthill here. Filling my queen up with some food. Get full. I can't even move the chest to make it closer. No, I did not. No, we did not. Somebody on the stream showed us where the base was. And they gave us access to the completely locked down base. What happens on the 12th? Magic happens on the 12th. Madness happens on the 12th. No, realistically, that big-ass update happens on the 12th, where there's a bunch of, like, bug fixes, a bunch of patch notes, huge changes coming into the game. Like, a whole list of huge changes. Yeah, love Funcom wasting even more time. They're total assholes. I was thinking stuff it closer to J-Rob, but you know what? Walk back and forth for a little bit, or have the possibility of getting my assault ornithopter completely wedged into something that I can't do anything about. Oh, actually, you know what? Judgment Day. Kutchman gets it. Corey, no, it does not. Corey, I didn't see your question before I saw Esteban's. My bad. Yeah, get them steps in. J-Rob. J-Rob's got it. This old man's gonna have the tightest glutes you've ever seen. Did you see how many stairs he just walked? Thousands. I would say thousands. I might be overestimating. It was hundreds. It was hundreds of thousands, possibly. Yeah, there's like 3 pages of bug fixes, changes coming into the game. Suspensor blast is getting changed. Ornithopters are being changed around. There's a lot going on. Specifically the assault ornithopter, but there's a bit of weirdness as well with that. These fracking Ancient Way rocket launchers pose a problem. A problem with only one solution that I can think of, which is to avoid islands at all costs. Run if you see an Ancient Way flying your way, but if there's 20 people on the island shooting an Ancient Way, your ass is grass. Corey gets it too. There's that worm change coming. That's a big one. That'll be interesting. I'm wondering how much of the testing has taken place to make that, you know, actually function proper and well. That's when the real testing happens. One-eyed, you're right. Is anybody even playing the public test servers? Bada boom, bada bing. I don't know how many trips we're gonna have to take. Oh, that was definitely the play, bro. Up, out, that way. That was way faster. Nice. I didn't realize the wall was up there. Nailed it. Dang, Mr. West. Very nice. Very nice. 2000 spice melange is a pretty big come up right there. Plastanium's the juice, though. Oh, did they actually make a post about that? I mean, a little late though. Little bit late. Ooh, a little late. I'm pulling the trigger on that fix. Ooh, that's brutal. Worm will be bugged till 2027. Yeah, the dupes will be here till 2027 as well. Oh, is that what the hotfix for the test client was? My God. They're so scared to pull the trigger on an update and avoid another D6 debacle that they won't even do midweek updates anymore to fix a crazy bug like that. That's wild. It would be me that just doesn't make the hole big enough. Damn it all. You know, what the fuck is going on with this base now? Where am I even at, dude? I'm not even in the right spot anymore, bro. Hold on, what's he got? How can you not look at this? Did he just replicate the base that we're at? Twice? Gross. I mean, makes sense, but come on now. Come on now. You know, I've done all that, and I'm still like somehow having to walk a pretty chunky distance to this thing. Let's not talk about it. You know, forget about it. Dark, yeah, we're good, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. This is a base that somebody in the guild pointed out to me, so I'm assuming. That's what we're fucking here for. Man, honestly, I'm not very good at the process. But these bases are getting taken down left, right, and center, bro. There's vehicle graveyards all over the place. Like, realistically, you might even find some that just got dumped. Like this one, for example. This one just got dumped. Oh, gotcha, Kutch. That's still brutal. The dupes are a feature of the game now, isn't that the truth? The Chinese bot farms have definitely taken full advantage of the dupes. Yeah, I would guess so as well, Corey. I've never gotten it to work either, Esteban. And for me, it's like, it's always too much effort for the payout, but I'm not as persistent as somebody like Wars. Yeah, I shoved myself right in the bedroom. Yeah, classic. Just classic. I mean, ask me after we get into some dungeons, after we get into some labs tonight, Dark. You know what I'm saying? The mood might change after we hit a lab up, but nah, we're good. I didn't wake up choosing violence today. We woke up normal. Okay, that was a that was a surprise, but shit, bro. Hey, I'm glad I found that out. 14 hours? Shit, dude. Fuck it, what am I missing, man? What do we need gas on? Bruh, I don't have water. Do I not have bodies? Dude, tell me I've got bodies. We got bodies somewhere. Do we not have bodies, bro? Fuck, dude. Okay, well, I didn't mean to sidestep here. But we've only got 14 hours of power. I gotta figure out why. Is it these things? Might be these. Corey, how's the Harmony Siege working? I've been digging the Harmony Siege. Opening up the playthrough to everybody's been nice. That's been some good fun. Hey! Alright, well this will at least give me water, which will allow me to craft up some fuel to power my generators. These ones are spinning, I'm assuming. I don't know which ones are about to run out, but we'll make a little bit of all of them. Let's get this water processing. I can't see shit. No, this is Dugap, Chuji, yes. I logged on to Dugap by accident and found out we only have 14 hours of power left on this thing, so we'll call that a happy accident. Took me by surprise when I logged in and I was standing next to a sub-thief when I was very much so anticipating being on the world map. Esteban, not used to be on Dugap. We're still on Dugap. Dugap hasn't gotten away from me yet. Dirty Mike might think they've gotten rid of me, but they haven't gotten rid of me yet. They might have gotten rid of me for a week or two. We'll give them a little peace. Give them a little quiet. But those dusty bastards are not done getting dusted. Dust is actually... They're not fun to fight, bro. They're cheesy as hell. Cheesy. Dirty Mike and the boys, though. The fermentally unstable freaks. They're fun to fight. Oh, Fill me in. What happened? Did Dust break up? Damn it. How do I leave the server for a week and there's drama? It's been about 2 weeks. Thankfully, we've got the power sorted. Did the friend mentally unstable disband? Nah. Nah, man. How could they just quit and not come join Harmony and give us some actual competition over here? We got a DDPD version 2.0 showing up there, huh? Ha ha! Ah! Bruh, I should have looked at the Landsrad, dude. I need to keep an eye on and figure out when the weapons Landsrad comes. Because my ancient way on that server is fucked. And that's where all the fun is had as a solo, to be honest. Man, the people who take the faction stuff seriously make me laugh. It's weapons this week in Dugap that ends in like 2 days. Who won it? Atreides or Harkonnen? Oh, fuck. Tell me Harkonnen didn't win it. Man, a double happy accident today. I'm going to have to swing back on. Harko's going to win? Oh, well, then I'm fucked. Get fucked, bro. F'd in the A. F'd in the A. Can I swap factions midweek? Harkonnen always wins the important ones. Damn it. Can I swap factions midweek? You think the only safe place for a fief is a 3-wall pentashield on a high floor in a corner with 2 exterior walls because can't someone disable the shields on a sub-fief and kill the walls with the mob? How can they disable the shield on the sub-fief? Like, tell me that this problem hasn't evolved. No, I don't think so, because, Bushi had a, Blushi, sorry, had a mob on a base that had power. Oh, well, that would be getting insided, though, then, wouldn't it? I mean, yeah, shit, you could just get insided. At any point in time. That's like a full inside, though, if they take the sub-fief. I kind of get what you're saying. Oh, did you guys see how many silicone blocks we had in our inventory? Perfect. Fuck, I needed servos out of this. Wars, do you remember if there was any servos here? All my days. Shit. Settle down, settle down. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord help me. Wars, you're a fucking madman, I tell you that. I tell you that right now, Wars. You've lost your mind. I've never seen something so inefficiently done, yet so majestical at the same time. Also, dude, what is this system that they have here? It, like, slows down the ornithopter. Am I losing my mind? Going, like, 0 miles per hour. And here we go. Now we got some speed. Now we're free. Nah. Nah, Horizons. Oh, well, yeah. Well, technically, yeah, we are. That's not what that is, but yeah, we are moving bases. We're not getting rid of the resource base. We're condensing and organizing it, dude. It's gotten so out of hand over at the resource base. That needs to be aluminum and duraluminum. That needs to be the aluminum and duraluminum facility. We basically need 2 large ore refineries. There's some death stills and wind traps. I mean, it's set up just fine, but it's getting cramped. So it's getting expanded on via expanding elsewhere. Corey, I love your idea there, but I'm gonna say that it's already fiefed by somebody else. Plus, I've already got 3 fiefs down. Alan, there was one time I was flying around with J-Wolf, and I think it was J-Wolf, and we were blitzing through the air, full turbo on the Scout Ornithopter, just blitzing through the air, and it went boom, and I slammed into a pentashield as a joke because he was on top of the Ornithopter. So I thought in my head, I thought if I hit the pentashield, he would go flying up and fly into it and just kind of like, ugh, hit the wall. So in my head, I thought something funny was getting ready to happen. But in reality, we just ended up slamming through this thing, and I panicked because I was like, we're about to get stuck up in here. So like before my tail went all the way through, I went out. I do need servos. I do need some servos. I don't know how many I need, to be honest. Because I'm not certain how much power is going to have to be taken. They can't turn the power off, but they can disable the shields for some reason unless you block them off. That's why inside of our base, Chuji, that room is... That's why inside of the resource base, I did block off the sub-fief. That sub-fief is blocked off. Only co-owners can open that door. The same thing goes for the base we're at now. Only co-owners will be able to access the door. And we're gonna have, and there's a room inside of this place where the co-owners will have access to their own large ore refinery that they can have sanctioned off as to be able to craft resources without having to worry about losing them or losing track of them or whatever, getting in the way of other guild members crafting. Like, it honestly might be a bit of some overkill with the amount of refineries that we have here. It might even turn to a point where We just haul the aluminum over and the jasmium over here. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We will cross that when we get there. Yeah, no, I saw that, and it's an excellent idea. That's why there's an entire room. There's an entire room that's sanctioned off up there. So something other than the ore refinery can get put up there if need be. Yeah, there's a whole room with 2 of the large chests. None of it's built out. It's all just blueprinted out. Harco and Dugap only ever wins the good weeks because of for mentally unstable who only pays attention was the yeah, I know. Well, that and they let Atreides win every single other week because they stack bonuses. That's why I wish we would have let Harkonnen win this week, because realistically voting for the weapons vendor, or no, we don't have weapons vendor this week. Voting for the vehicle vendor and the tool vendor, it's like, would the vehicle vendor be nice? Yes, but is it necessary? I would argue not. So like if we let them win, if we had let them win, we would have had next week where we were at like a 1.5 or 1.3 whatever bonus on the Landsrad, and if it was weapons Landsrad next week, we should be able to easily take the win. Now next week, if it's Landsrad, they're gonna have a 20% bonus to all of the stuff that they do. But if it's weapons Landsrad, it's literally all hands on deck, briberies out. I don't know how the briberies work, if it's faction-based briberies or if multiple guilds can slap down briberies, but deadass, if it's weapons Landsrad, bro, if we can day one that shit, we need to figure out how to day one it. That'll be a weird week stream-wise, because we'll have to be up. I don't know if I'll be live, but we'll definitely have to be awake when the first Landsrad tasks are revealed. Therefore, we are able to get that going ASAP. Like I said, that's an all hands on deck type situation, because we absolutely have to. It's a necessity that we win the Landsrad when it is a weapons week, because we've got to get everybody kitted out with an ancient way. Everybody. And right now they're so ridiculously priced on this server. Like, this server is hyper inflated, and earning 150 million isn't bad. Earning 250 million, it's like, but it is also bad. It's also not great. Yeah, that bonus is no joke, man. I think they should have to lose 2 weeks in a row in order to get the first bonus, because I'm pretty sure they get the bonus on their first loss, which is a bit... It's like, so the bonus is swapping hands each week. Why did the cobalt paste not go? Yeah, week 1 is 20. That's ridiculous, man. That's crazy, bro. Week 1 being a 20% bonus is wild. Also, somebody swapping factions out of spite and winning the Landsrat that week is also wild. There's realistic. I kind of ride the way for mentally unstable does. There's not many of the Landsrats that I'm too worried about winning. The 25% crafting cost reduction is pretty big. It's not necessary, but it is pretty big. Weapons Landsrat is an absolute must. And aside from that, like the vehicle tool vendor for a guild is more important than it is for a solo. So I never cared about it before, but getting the vehicle tool vendor would be nice. That's about it. 75% crafting cost reduction, or crafting speed reduction, actually. Also pretty big. Fracking aluminum, dude. The aluminum's ridiculous. And when you have... I didn't think it was going to be that big of a Landsrat when they picked that on Dugap. But holy cow, was it massive. It was a big, big up. Gentle, we found this base abandoned and or claimed. Whoever looted this did not vacuum it everything good. I can't believe that statement would come out of their mouth. A ridiculous amount still sitting here. But that being said, I needed this ridiculous amount still to be sitting here because this helps exactly what I needed. So it's almost like everything just seems to be lining up perfectly. Aside from the servos, I do need servos, but we don't need servos immediately. Not immediately. Not as immediately as we always need duraluminum and we always need cobalt paste. It is. It is, but you know, we're on like the most populated server. That thing's been running, that whole method has been running for like a week now. Oh shit. This is how I know I'm putting it in the right frickin' storage. That method has been running for, I cannot believe that we filled that up. That method's been running for a week now, and damn it, I can't finish my thought here, bro. All the bases on this server have been pretty well hit, and I say that every day, and then Wars comes in and just absolutely blows my mind. Or Blueshy, when he was on here, he wasn't messing around with this whole system either. They were absolutely knocking them down, bro. Damn, Natasha. That sounds like a server that is healthy in terms of both the duplication glitch that's absolutely running rampant right now, as well as the hyperinflation that was caused by all of the Solari duplication glitches that were in the game. Unfortunately, Harmony that we're on right now is literally the most hyperinflated server. I'm not positive that it could get worse. The hyperinflation on here is about as bad as it can get. And then the duping has absolutely tanked the price of Melange. Natasha, I wish there were. I wish there were. But nah, the servers are completely disconnected, unfortunately. The dupers are going crazy at Arcane? Alright. That sucks, but I bet the Melange is cheap, bro. Keep an eye out. It was at 6,000 at the start of the stream, you guys. So if you've got money, you know, pick some up. But at the price of 6,000, the Melange has almost become irrelevant. So there's that. There, even for me, I think I have like 2,000 Melange stacked up. It's the Plastanium that's a bitch, and that shit is expensive. And then the schematics, like, damn it, dude, to land an Ancient Way or the Dart for Every Man schematic, dude. It's fracking insane. $6,000 to $10,000 per Melange is way cheap. Way cheap in my opinion, especially for a hyperinflated server. Like 6,000 to 10,000 per Melange on Dugap. I don't know if the Solari dupe hit Dugap. I never really tried playing Dugap's market. But 6,000 to 10,000 on there would actually still be kind of expensive, you know, because like I said, the hyperinflation wasn't there because there wasn't a ridiculous amount of gold duped into the game, or at least not that I noticed, or not that I had. If somebody was duping gold into the game, my schematics on that were not selling for 40 million Solari, in which I could turn into... My god, bro. What the fuck, dude? Every time I open a chest, I'm like, Wars? We need to have a talk. That's way too much, bro. Way too much, dude. You know how much Earthright? Bro, I said I was gonna do it. Fuck too, I'm doing a buggy run today. Actually, Ross, I don't know if you're still doing a buggy run, but hey, it turns out we don't need Cobalt Paste because Wars is an absolute madman. It doesn't help that this is the hardest thing to move, so they're like, you know what, fuck it, we're not moving it. But damn, this is like one of the most valuable things, bro. I keep slapping the duraluminum out of here, but it's realistically the paste. Wonder what paste is selling for at the market. Is anybody in Arakeen right now? What's paste selling for on the market? Because I was looking for something to sell that would actually be a good like Chuji was saying last night, the sand trout leather selling for 40,000 a piece, which I think I ended up selling mine for 35,000 a piece. But the sand trout leather selling for 40,000 a piece is basically like every time you get a sand trout leather, it's like you get a plastanium ingot, which is a pretty good trade-off. Wars is getting killed by the annoying, or the loading screen. I get it, bro. I'm just teasing you, dude. I'm just teasing you. It's just every chest I open, it's like, I'm like, every time I walk out of here, I'm like, all right, I should only need one more trip. We'll be good. And then I come back and I open another chest and I'm like, holy shit, never mind, bro. Never. We need like 3 more trips. Yeah, no, Ross, we're good, bro. Don't even worry about it. The erythrite crystals are the most annoying thing to get in this game. Don't even worry about it. Is it really? I don't think it's worth selling it. I'm gonna be real. Paste is that important, bro. Sand trout and Flastanium hit 80k earlier today. Ah, maybe Harkonnen finally landed their eyes on what was going, or what the sand trout was needed for. Interesting. A buggy run every once in a while ain't too bad. Yeah, you're right, Kutch, but something about like feeding 32 people is like, you just need a ridiculous amount of cobalt paste, man. A never-ending amount of cobalt paste. Thankfully, everybody in this guild kind of seems to, like, for the most part, knock out the resources that they need for themselves. Zert! His base was full on power. You're just finding out it got raided now. This is... Are you solo, Zert? You wouldn't. You would not. But when Plastanium is 75,000, it's like, dude. I'm low on... I've got like 600 Plastanium, and I'm getting ready to burn through it. So we'll see exactly what we're sitting at. I'll need you to move that that spice refinery. I don't think we need that at that base. Doesn't fit. We don't seem to have dupers on our server. I meant to fly to Arakeen because of the 4,800 to 6,000. I thought they were talking about Melange. No way, Zert. Bro, that base has gotten out of hand, Chuji. We're moving it. It is a status symbol. It is a status symbol. But it's definitely taking up too much room over there. Lucid, we have mad dupers on this server. If you roll out to Arakeen or Harkonnen, all you're going to see is bodies all over the place. Oh, man. We'd have tried to bop him. That's the point, Chuji. We're not moving it. This is where it's landing. This is the spot. Are we gonna have to carry or some shit? Yeah. Yeah, we are. But you know what? That's life. That's life sometimes. Sometimes you wake up in the morning and you say, what am I doing today? I'm gonna carry or some shit around. And then you go to sleep and you're like, did I knock it out today? And you say to yourself, if it was carrying stuff around that I wanted to knock out today, then yes, I knocked it out. The problem I'm thinking is, my original thought was we left the ore refineries up at that spot to just mine out duraluminum and aluminum. But if we did that, then what the fuck would we need the ore refineries over here for? We wouldn't. So I think we're taking the carrying to the next level here. And we're even going to be cooking the ores over here. Kel gets it. Kel gets the philosophy. Oh, that's what I meant to look at. We're not mining over here, Chuji. This is not the mining base. This is the refining base. Something's got to be done about the organization over there. And I'm not re-fucking building a base over there that has no room. This is the guild base. This is where we're moving shit. We can keep the refineries over there. And then just move aluminum and duraluminum here. In which case, we'd be able to delete a couple of the refineries. But the point stands, that base has gotten completely out of hand, and it's driving me absolutely fucking insane. So it's getting condensed. There's going to be a section for the refinery parts. This is where the components and shit are going to go. Ornithopters are going over there. Ornithopter parts, vehicle parts, are going fucking over there. We're bringing some organization to this bitch because it's gotten way out of fucking hand. It's madness over there. I mean, people are raiding in Haga, okay? Seems like Zert got raided in Haga. Brutal. Brutal. I'm actually 14 hours until I'm powered down over on Dewgap. 14 hours until we're powered down on Dewgap, unfortunately. So I was almost in Zert's exact scenario. But we accidentally logged on to Dewgap today and found out that we're 14 hours out, so we're going to fill up our power. I mean, realistically, Chuji, we can reorganize this shit over here. But it's got to get fucking completely and totally reorganized. Like, I'm about to tear down this entire bitch and then rebuild it back up because it's gotten so fucking out of hand over here. And the problem is, it's the whole chest, it's the whole chest system, it's the whole organization system is just completely out of whack. And if we make this base strictly for smithing aluminum and duraluminum, then we shouldn't have to worry about this base getting out of hand. We shouldn't have to worry about this base getting out of hand with the components and shit, all of the components. I mean, you could just leave them abandoned, Desert. That's how we found the spot. That's how you can leave the spot. Why not just abandon Dew Gap? Oh, we're not done messing around over on Dew Gap, Skull. Did you hear that there's a bunch of drama going on Dew Gap? There's another... Haha! Ooh, it makes me want to get on Dew Gap a little bit and go fuck around with my Ancient Way, but my Ancient Way's busted, bro. That's what I'm saying. Well, that's the whole point. That's my whole point. Is it's just completely stuffed up over here. And then having all of the crafting items over here too, it's gotten out of hand. It's like there's gear in fucking chests all over the place. Shit's getting crafted all over the place. I think this works better as just the ore base. And look how much lag happens over here. I can't tell if that's all of the machines we have pumping or what, but it is laggy. There's no room for privacy. Yeah, no, nope, nope. You almost convinced me, but nope. The travel time and moving aluminum and shit back and forth isn't the problem. The problem is this base is fucking out of hand. This base has gotten way out of hand, and and I'm nipping it in the butt. We're condensing it. It's getting condensed and organized. The only thing that we're gonna need here is death stills, ore refineries, and then the minimal shit for crafting. But even then, it's like I want to move the crafting entirely out of there. Also, we don't even have much of the guild who swings through this section anymore, so what's the point? Okay. Alright. Alrighty. You're selling fuel cells and people are buying it. Speaking of which, we're gonna roll out to Arcane and see what's happening over here right quick. Let's go see what's happening over here right quick. Maybe pick up that melange that we bought and see if fuel cells are selling on this server. My bet is if fuel cells are in the market, they're in the market for 1,200 a pop. That's my guess. That might be a bit of an overstretch. That might be a bit of a stretch. Because you can get a lot, like 600 fuel cells out of one buggy thing. There's no way that's going to be 1.2 million. Otherwise, people just be rolling and shit. This server's so hyper inflated, though. Watch it be 1.2 thousand a pop. Your brother's just dumping stuff wherever and it bugs you? See, I have that problem as well. All right, yeah, we'll do Electros if you want. If you want to go delete it and swap it over. I don't know if you're like out in the deep desert or what you're doing. 700 apiece. I was close. Kel, apparently the base that Wars hit and then abandoned was Zert's base, correct? Bambi. Whether or not these are actually selling, I don't know. I doubt it. 3.5 thousand for that, though? Come on, dude. That's crazy. You can only sell them in stack of hundreds. Jeez, bro. Spice is still 6,000 a pop, dude. One, two, three.
Fuck you, you duping faggot.
Oh man, I don't know if you guys caught that one. Somebody's not happy. Bro, yes, look. There they go. All day, all night. It's a hyperinflated market too. Look at this shit. This is actually dropping in price. 137 million. That's not bad, dude. If they have power, they are shielded. I can say that for a fact. Al Blushi brought me over to a base, or I brought him over to one the other day that I thought was powered down, and it in fact was powered up and entirely shielded. So Zert might have run into a situation like I did on Dew Gap, but it's 4. That's not worth it, is it? It's 125. I mean, that's about 1.2 million in profit right there if you took the ores, refined them, and then sold them. Bro, don't say that. Yeah, thank you, Chuji. Because I hate reading through all of this, dude. They need to, like, make this a better UI. I literally hate reading through this shit. Just highlight give me an icon or a visual something as to what the reward is and if it's important. Like 100 plasteel composite gun parts, no thank you. Buoyant Reaper, like what the fuck, I don't know. I hate reading through this. What did we have come in? Did anything pop in today that was worth getting? Damn it. Hate reading through this. Like a power harness? No, Regis missile launchers? Kiss my ass. The Carterizer. I'm not killing that many Atreides troops, though. You're tripping. I got the pincushion helmet. It's not selling. I got the perforator last night, and that did sell. That's why I'm going to hold off on buying any more melange right now. Even though it's 6,000 a piece. God, dude, it's killing me, bro. Like, I don't know. Maybe we buy it, because they're probably going to fucking nerf this. Or they're probably going to kill this dupe. At 6,000 a piece. That's my price point, dude, right there. Like, that's my price. That's my hot spot. It's my hot spot. I'm going to buy a couple more. Buy just a couple more. Yeah, the rest of my money I'm saving for whatever, because if the pincushion helmet I have sells, that would put me at like 85 million, and then realistically we're only like 40 million off of an Ancient Way. Yeah, do we really want to get a las gun? I don't want to spend 50 mil. I don't want to spend 50 mil in... If I wanted to spend 50 mil in bulk, I'd probably buy Plastanium, if I'm being honest. But I don't want to spend 50 mil in bulk until I have the Ancient Way. Like, that's what I'm saving up for. These little 3 million grabs for 500 melange, though, is something different entirely. Like, that's the lowest that I've seen melange on this server. So it's like, man, when it's at the lowest, how can you not snag a couple 3 mil for 500? Yes, please. It makes me wish that I looked into Dugap's market a little bit thicker the first week or two of the game, because there were all those dupes going around, and man, we could have probably gotten some cheap-ass melange and upgraded a lot faster and been on par with the Fermentally Unstable, who probably were paying attention. I'm hoping so hard that it is. Is it? I'm hoping so hard. No content and loaded with dupers. You're playing this game less and less. No new content. There's not going to be any new content and any substantial new content for an entire year, my friend. It'll be October 2026. No, wait. What's it, like July? July 2026. Hey, Crisp. Very nice. What is in rotation? I should buy the thing that's in rotation if you can. What's in rotation? What are those dead people at the travel point? Those are dupers, my friend. The Deep Desert is server bound. It's where every siege plays together, Natasha. So it's bound to the server you're on. Let's say that you're on server A. Server A has 25 sieges connected to it. All 25 of those sieges connect to Deep Desert A. They cannot connect to Deep Desert Harmony. It's not a bad point that you make there. It's not a bad point that you make there with the lasgun, especially considering if we're going to knock out raids, they're probably going to have to be quick and dirty on this server, so having a lasgun is pretty important. So, you make a good point. This game is cooked, Spike says. Bro, this game was cooked since day one. What's funny is I bet the Conan Exiles veterans, I mean, this is just like another walk in the park to them, you know? None of what's happening probably caught them by surprise at all. They're like, oh yeah, I remember when this happened in, I remember when this happened. You heard there was a giant war at F3 Titanium Island today with over 20 people? Yeah, somebody in the chat was talking about how they had like 20 people rocking Ancient Ways. Yeah, he was pretty fuming about it. He said he didn't mind the Ancient Ways being a pretty hard counter towards the Ornithopter boys, though, flying around rocketing people in the air with their Ornithopter. But 20 Ancient Way or 20 Ancient Way rockets flying, I can imagine is a bit much. Here's what I'm gonna do. You actually did convince me. Is it Chewy or Chuji? I'm saying Chuji, and for some reason now I'm thinking that it's Chewy. Regardless, you've convinced me that that we don't need to move everything. We can leave most of this here, and I'm gonna reorganize it because this organization is fucking killing me. Time is it? 1:23. All right. We can't expand forward at all?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for some reason I was just like, is it Chewy? And it was on the back of my head every time I said Chuchi, so I had to ask. It's gonna drive me nuts, bro. I was just sitting here like, do I want to ask and find out that I've been saying it wrong the whole time? Or am I just gonna let this eat away at the back of my head for a while? Oh, expansion.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, be a large gap again like Conan on a Funcom game to get. Man, Alex, I wish I understood what you're saying there. I'm assuming that you're saying that it's going to be a long-ass time before you get any content in this game because that's typical for Funcom. And that's what I've heard. I have no experience with Conan Exiles, but I heard that they drip-fed the content like crazy. Yeah, too close to a no-build zone. Fuck. God, the lag. Oh, that's right on a no-build zone, and I'm assuming this gets blocked off because of the no-build zone. Damn, we were able to get that right up to the no-build zone. Me, not enough support. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I only needed one horizontal slice, and we'll take it. Yeah, they're going to do the same thing with Dune Awakening, you guys. I mean, look at how Steam labels the first 3 updates or DLCs meant to come into this game, bro. They label them as, I bet we can go out that way, too. They label them as, cosmetic, bro. There's one of them that's labeled as side quest and cosmetic. How much content do you expect to come in with a side quest? We'll find out in October. October, when they drop the first DLC, that's when we'll have a solid idea of how much they're going to drip feed the content in this game. And if I had to place my bets, they're going to drip feed the hell out of it. A 10-year plan for this game, Corey, and they probably got 6 of those 10 years already developed, and they just need the public to test it, and they're going to drip feed it out. But, I mean, we'll see. They got plenty of time. They've got plenty of time to build a foundation here. It's by no means like a No Man's Sky scenario, right? It's not as bad as that, where they're going to have to rebuild that much trust in people, right? It's not that bad. This is probably going to be the easiest way for me to do this. Hey, I like your optimism there, Corey. It's not impossible. All this is coming down. This is gonna be a whole fucking process here. I've got to do it though, because this is driving me nuts. It was either a full move, which I think Chuji is right, is gonna put us way out of range. It's gonna make things unnecessarily complicated. And plus, realistically, this should be like the main base of operation, and the other spot should just be like a fully flex zone. Like when that base is fully up and functional, that'll just be up and functional for no reason but to be up and functional and looking like it's up and functional. Does that make sense? I mean, there may eventually come a time where we're like, we don't need duraluminum and shit, and we're just crafting plastanium, and we're doing that at the other base. But, I mean, there's no reason that we need to, there's no reason we need to draw people's attention to spending any extra time over at a base where they can't get some, like, production done. Because as it stands now, the guild's been pretty damn productive. And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that, you know, you need aluminum. You can smash out some aluminum. The couple things that around here is the bitch is the earthrite crystals. One, two, three, four. Big. Man, why did we cut this short? It was probably because of that rock. Bro, just the biggest, chunkiest lag right now. I just don't understand what's happening. Is the live stream even up and running? Like, it's not a computer freeze. This is a fucking game freeze. Don't worry. We'll get it. We'll get this thing. I've just got to get all of the functionality from this side moved over to that side. But I honestly don't mind this layout currently as it sits, so I don't know if I'm going to do a whole lot of adjusting to this. I don't mind this layout. The fucking lag over here, dude. Like, what is happening right now? Give me a minute. Can the storage be used for something else other than spice as well? Yes. Cornian, yes. Honestly, I think the mob camps are good for us. It's dangerous for us because it'd be easy for somebody to lure a mob over, but I think we're all right. Yes. You want to shoot it over on, like, the Discord or something, please. Wars, there is a big guild base. I'm not putting the big guild base over here. Like, this has got to stay production. It's fucking laggy over here. This whole area is lag. It gets even worse down here in the eastern shield wall. I'm down for moving this. Where? I don't mind that idea. I'm gonna keep refabbing this though, because I'm not ready to move the. We've got to do something about this. We got to do something about these sand bikes, dude. I don't know what to do about them either. I don't have access to any of them. I have access to one of them. Is this my sand bike? No. 9 aluminum in Odham, huh? Doesn't that changes every week though, doesn't it? Every Coriolis that changes. What is that? We're coming out horizontal one more. So we should be able to ramp this off. Should we be able to ramp both of these off? And I'm going to move the buggy bay over here. What the fuck is this? It's the dirt. Oh, good job. This isn't lagging the game at all. Let's make it to where all of the things has dirt. Not the ones on tops of the spires, huh? That's interesting. Leave it to Fib to find a spot where the ores don't swap each week. Also, this is extra lag to the game that the game shouldn't have to be focusing on just to slap this stupid texture on the walls when it sandstorms that nobody likes. Does this help the immersion? Do you guys feel immersed right now? You feel immersed? You feeling it? Because I'm feeling it in the lag, that's for sure. Can I use this to push other sand bikes the hell out of here? Oh, baby, we might be... No! Oh, damn it. Is it gonna be every time? Two and one, two and one. Come on. We got this. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, one and one. One and one. Don't hit this. Don't hit the thing. I could have only hoped that I could have gotten in this one too. Shit. This one's fucking locked as well. Damn it all. We almost got them all. Yeah, buddy, you thought you were gonna stay locked on that rock. Not today, pal. You're going down. Get out of here. You're gonna be tricky, aren't you? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, I did that like, oh, that looked good, dude. That looked like I knew exactly what I was doing. Get on out of here. Get out of here. Damn it. It was expanded into the wrong slot. I don't even think we can expand into this slot. Fuck, dude. Evil! How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Are we even, yo, Chuji, are we even using that, that far north Stravidium? Anybody even hitting that? Bro, if I go check that far north Stravidium and we're not, and it's not like, if that far north Stravidium's not being hit, I'm gonna abandon that sub-fief and we're gonna relocate this thing. That's the only way. I know. I like the spot that it's in. It just doesn't work anymore, dude. It just doesn't work. I like the spot we're in. Do we use that far north base? Yeah, I don't think so either. It's so far up there. It's so far out of the way. Compared to where all of our other farming's at. Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm gonna go check it and grab the buggy out of there, and if we're not using it, I'm just gonna bail on it. Like, I like the spot that base is in, which is why I'm not gonna bail on it. It's just we can't reorganize it without being able to expand it. We can't frickin' expand I mean, we could push everything back, dude, but that's just such a project. Dune the Abandoning. I like it because there's several routes you can go down. So if, say we had like 3 people all mining aluminum at the same time, we could have one fork to the left, we could have one fork to the right, and we could have one shoot straight down the middle, and they all have their separate loops that they can hit on their way back. But realistically, we don't have 3 people mining aluminum at the same time anymore, so we just need a spot. Problem is, I don't want to move all the water. So I'm going to go check this base and probably end up abandoning it. But at the same time, I don't want to use up or lose all the water that we have at that spot. Like, because the water production at that spot is, like, on point. Transferring water is a pain in the ass. Also power. It's like the power at that spot too. That was like my main issue with the other guild base. It's like moving the power and getting the power set up at this is just such a resource drain for seemingly no reason. I might try bracing up the back side of that thing. I don't know. We'll see. Just sold some normal sand for 1,000 a piece and netting yourself 500,000 Solari. Very nice. Very nice. Can they? In the process of selling some stuff. Very nice, Evil. Damn, I'm surprised this is here. Every time I've showed up, this has been mined out. Why do I have steel? Fuck, dude, I must have knocked a thing. I don't even have, shit. Ah, it's just MK3. Damn it! Whatever, 96 cobalt paste, not the end of the world. Alright, well now we have the option to move if I can't work out a strategy. Because what I'm thinking now is if maybe we just shift that whole base backwards one. But that might be a pain in the ass, bro. The whole thing just might be too much of a pain in the ass. I'm not super thrilled that we're literally right next to, I know it's for pentashields, yeah. I'm not super thrilled that we're right next to the, enemy camps either. Very easy to train somebody over to us. Where in Odham? I'm assuming Fib's on the 9 aluminum spire. Is there more? Are all the spires never swap their respawns? I don't know. That would suck to do. Let me pull up a map. Is there typically a lot of aluminum in Odham, or is that just on the spires? I don't see aluminum on the ground. I wouldn't assume. Oh, his is on Sandrat? Well, that's what I was thinking about the Spire as well. If his is on Sandrat... surely I would just be able to find the island. I'm also concerned about space. Does it, like, cover the entirety of the spire, give you enough space? Although when I was working out the guild base last night and using this space, I was just like, holy shit. We very much so did not use our space properly on the first base. No, I don't mind the idea of the spire, and if we made it to where the guild was spending most of their time at the spire base, it, like, say we got rid of this secondary ore base eventually, it could just be one of those things where it's like, hey, if you're at the base and you see the aluminum there, mine that shit. I don't know if it's our base or if it's the bases that have built up next to us since we've come to this server or what exactly, but this area is like mad lag nowadays. Every time I'm at this base, it's laggy. How many rockets do we think we have? Not enough. We've got plenty of duraluminum to craft rockets before the 12th, though, so... not enough. I've seen some people have been crafting them as well, though, so it's not zero, but not enough. Whoa! What the hell's happening over on YouTube? That cannot be a real number. Whoa. It's been a little while since I've looked at the number on YouTube and it's made me nervous, but that makes me nervous. Yeah, the rockets are fairly cheap right now. Yeah, rockets are fairly cheap right now, and they do come out en masse. I mean, that puts it right next to those fucking guys, dude. Just for sanity's sake, I'm gonna wall this off, and then I'm gonna go figure out if we're gonna end up moving this thing or if I'm gonna try and restructure it. Because I don't think the restructure is impossible, but I'm not super thrilled being right next to these bodies. Actually, we could make that work fairly easily. Still. Who's on my roof? Oh, he got rocketed down so fast, dude. Just disappeared from my screen. I don't know who that was. I'm gonna go swing by Sandrat and look at where Fib has his base at, and then we'll swing through here and kind of see. Because honestly, if we made that the guild spot for all of the resource production, it could just be as easy and simple as, you know, if you log on, if you're at the base and you see the aluminum, knock it down. Oh, a bunch of bots probably to the viewers. I was wondering what that comment was about. I thought you were talking about like the AI that I was looking at. Absolutely huge, Wars. Massive. we're reworking what we're doing here in the first place. But yes, massive. Oh, I literally spawned in right next to it. That's nice. Okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go down in order to see the buggy. Okay, it can't be up. Where's the buggy? Is this one gonna go down? This one goes down and the other one goes up. Oh my god, this guy's lost his mind. Bib's lost his mind. So as long as you don't build over top of the rock, it's fine. Is that what I'm finding out here? As long as you don't build over top of the actual thing? 3, 4... 5. My concern is like, yeah, that's pretty constant aluminum. But is it realistically that much? But I suppose that's what we could keep that other base up for. In this, like, if we're out of aluminum, that other base would come in handy to be running a rotation on. But if we just had the guild members, if they see the rocks up, hit the rocks. Bro, come on. He even missed some, but I'm assuming he left these out on purpose in order to expand and collect more over here. And this is not his base. So that's the spire. Okay. Damn, servos right there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 100 servos. We might be coming back to that. Is it just on that spire where they don't, the ores don't respawn and swap? Like, is he positive that they don't respawn and swap? There's a shitload right here, too. That's right next to a no-build zone and some AI. They could just drag them over. Generally, you don't. You're right. I'm concerned that with the Ancient Way, my concern is with that the Ancient Way meta that's running these ornithopters down into the ground, that we're going to end up needing more duraluminum than I think. Any of the spires, so it has to be like one of those actual mountaintops. So possibly the ones next to them AI, that thing there would reset. Matt, we run it until it's empty, you know? How else are we gonna get clips of Minnie coming in and catching us like a professional baseball star if I don't run my ornithopter to empty? Does anyone know how you get into the map? I mean, in the map. You hit M to open up the map. I don't know what you're asking. Well, I suppose I would need gas to fill up with gas. How do you get to the world map? You fly to the edge. But I don't think people can have bases in the world map. So again, I'm a bit confused with what you're asking. Oh, he's in the map. He's in the terrain. Are you inside of the deep desert? And can you see him? Is he logged online? Because you may be able to use the ability weirding step in order to target him and then teleport behind him. And then you could raid his base during a storm. As to how you get any of that stuff out, I have no idea. In the deep desert, people are basing in the mesh. No, I know what you're talking about. Are you 100% sure he's in the map and he's not in the little hole that I made the video on? Are you on a Big Bull Island? Because on Big Bull Island, there's a cave that's practically in the map. It's covered on top, it's covered on bottom. Yeah, no, I got him. I got him. I figured it out. We pieced it together. Shit, dude. You know what I didn't get? The monies, bro. I didn't pull out any monies. I have no idea how people are getting in the mesh, Jordan, to be honest. I haven't the slightest clue. You're good, Alan. You're good. You good? Well, that sucks, but it's alright. I've already reworked this thing to make it work. We've already worked out a strategy as to how we're gonna make this thing make sense. I'm just putting some structure down here so we don't end up losing anything unnecessarily. This is just temporary. Okay, I only got 10 granite. That's how we know we didn't break anything more. If I start getting, like, extra materials. You know what I mean? That's how we know. Like 15 granite? Hey, that's fine. Damn it, these cats, bro. That or my wife is still awake. Give me a minute. You probably need the assaults moved? What do you mean? Why? Like, you need this whole... You want to rework this whole thing? That's fine. I'm reworking the buggy bay right now. I'm changing up where our buggies are going to be coming in. I'm going to be closing off this, this front end and probably expanding it out to get rid of those ramps and then add in just a little bit of extra room to this front end here. If you're talking about the assault ornithopter bays, because I might, like, knock them out, nah, we'll be fine. This will be the buggy room. The buggies will come in and be able to dump their load. Keeps them separated from, like, right in the center. I keep walking into these buggies and stuff right in the center. It's annoying. So we're going to open this up, and then this is going to open up, like, this whole bottom layer right here. There's oh, wait, not that one. That one's covered in... There's layers that aren't being, like, utilized. Actually, this one gets utilized pretty well. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, I'm right there with you. Yeah, the hangar situation is gonna get fixed as well. Yeah, this is a whole project. I'm starting with the buggies, and I'm trying to be careful of the foundation here, because like you said, last thing I want to do is pop a foundation and have this whole fucking thing collapse, dude. Hey, Matt H coming in with the sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hey, let me go check on what that noise was. You fell through the map and entered an unescapable cave with a full buggy. Damn, Matt, that sucks. That is brutal. Yeah, bro, giving us 2 spots here, big. What's going on? Where's my thing? There it is. Bro, what's happening? I've never had the build system bug out like that. Man, I wonder, Matt, was the terrain that you bugged out on, like, not showing its texture properly? Because I've run into a few times where I run into this terrain that's just not showing its texture proper. And if I land on it, it just absolutely, sucks me into the ground. Bro, are you serious? Well, I want to connect that. Big. Okay. Buggy Bay. Locked in. Let's go ahead and make it official. Huge. I want these vehicles completely fucking separated from, like, the main area of walking. Sick of running past these things. Oh, this one cheeky hidden bike. We thought we got rid of all of them. That one was hiding, just waiting. On what level? Right here? With the large ores, you're thinking? Or down here? Should I slap the large ore refineries down here? God, dude. No, there's too much terrain in the way. This is all built up like that to get over the terrain. It's all built up like that to get over the terrain. If I tried putting roofs down, because you're talking about putting, like, roofs down, like, fuck, they'd have to go, like, right there. Buggies are too high, aren't they? At least 1.5. There's just, like, no fucking repairing. There's just, like, no adjusting this thing without knocking down a ridiculous amount of it. And I don't mind the layers that it has now. I don't know what I think is wrong with this base. There's another hidden sand bike. Cheeky bastards. They just keep popping up all over the spot. Shit, dude. Alright, I gotta move these again. I'm gonna clear all of this layer. I suppose we should probably work from the top down. That's probably the safest way to do it. That there probably be the safest way to do it. Top down. Yes, we put, well, I threw down that vertical, or the horizontal expander as well earlier. Is that where this should sit, you think? That's what I was thinking as well. Shouldn't move this down onto the fucking ground then. What am I doing? Did it just delete one of these? Did you guys see that? Oh no, there's the fourth one. Just to make sure these connect. These are lined up square-wise. They will connect. How wide does it need to be for a carrier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 should be wide enough. Seven by 7. Okay, yeah, you're right. Shit. Oh, we can always expand it with the roof. I wonder if we can actually leave it roofed to maybe keep this exposed a little bit. A little bit of some exposure on the rock wall. course. Of course. Damn it. I was gonna say, is the stability just gonna go forever, bro? Damn. I couldn't expand out that way, so we're gonna have to push to 7 over here. Oh, realistically, we might have to leave that carrier bay. I don't know. We'll fucking figure it out. We'll figure it out. Dude, come on, man. Where'd the other one go? One just got placed and nobody knows where, damn it. Uh-oh. Bro, they just need a fly mode. Is it that much to ask for? It's basically like a commonplace in these survival building games nowadays. Give us a fly mode. There's no reason not to. Nope. This is what we're doing. Don't fucking stop my flow now, Chuji. This is the flow. This is where the flow's gotten us. This is the fucking bay. This is the orange. You want to dick with the buggies, do it. But my flow zone's in the flow zone now. When the flow state flows, the builds start flowing. Also, I'm OCD with the foundations a bit. Gotta cover your gaps, you know? You gotta cover your corners. Look how gross that looks. It's just wide open. Will anybody ever see it aside from me? No. Like, look at that, man. That's got to get covered up, bro. We can't leave it like that. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, those might be able to support the entire thing, but don't you think they get lonely and tired holding up all that pressure? You know? Like, cut them some slack. Give them a break. Also now, I mean, you could delete a dozen foundations off of this bitch and the whole thing's not going to collapse. So we know that's going to work. Because I'm pretty sure if power went down, they could have NPCs damage walls as well, which would take forever. But it's doable. How many high? 1, 2, 3. 3 high. 3 high fits it. Alrighty then. Oh, come on, you. Come on. There you go. There you go. I knew you'd want to get in your spot. One, 2, 3, boom. Boom. Let's get this walled off. I'm just gonna run same wall all the way across. Typically, we'd try and work something out here, but let's be real, you know? Let's be real for a second. Now what we can do is... What building is that possibly overlapping with? Is it the rock? I'm pretty sure I've had him go over rocks before, but I'm not 100% positive. Ah, that's it right there. Okay, I see. Well, can I wall up that? If we can wall that up, then we're good. Actually, they might patch that out. That might be what they patch out. So if the pentashield's like in the thing or whatever, it's not going to work. Possibly. Alright, this should work. Come on. This is why we need a fly mode. Oh, come on. Oh, and now you're not gonna snap because I'm not up there? What are you fucking talking about, bro? Okay. Relax. It's a bugged-ass game. Sometimes you gotta work through them. Snap. Oh, dear. What is it overlapping? Maybe we're missing this. Damn it, I didn't mean to heal. Why is that not hooking in? Is it the type of wall? It's like gotta be the type of wall. What the fuck, dude? I've never had such a hard time getting one of these down. Overlapping with other structures, my ass. My actual ass. If this doesn't work, then I honestly don't know what is going on. I've never run into a maximum size for these. I'm surprised we haven't run out of stability. There it goes. One, two, 3, 4, 5. I don't talk about it. It'll fit in the middle. Overlaps with other building, my ass. You're gonna fucking piss me off, dude. Oh my god, bro. Just walk in a straight line, you drunken fucking old man. Cocksucker. God, dude. Holy shit. That was absurd. Water, I know. I know. When I'm building, bro, I just end up dying over and over again from dehydration. The problem is, I don't think a carrier fits in this stupid-ass thing. Oh, and the carrier's gone as well. I can't even test it. Shit. It's 7 by 7, but this is 5 by, like, fucking 40, so... It's 5 by, like, 40. You could fly it in the front, but realistically, we want to be able to, Give me a minute. We might have to we did all that work and it's not gonna fucking work. Might have to rework it. It's just life for you, you know? Sometimes you do a bunch of work, doesn't work, gotta rework it. Life. I might be able to delete this middle wall that I have going here. That's a possibility. So don't hold out hope just yet. Actually, we might as well find that out. Hey, it's still there! Ha ha! Actually, like, I liked him on this side, huh? Liked him on the outside. I can't knock that out. Oh my god, the lag, bro. It kills me, dude. It's just so stupid, bro. It's just so stupid. I don't remember it being this hard. I think I might need another corner on that side. I'm missing a corner for that. You're right. You're right. I see it. I see it. I'm making it harder on myself. Classic. Oh, I'm missing a corner for this side. Fucking hell. It just never ends. I didn't even piece the puzzle together proper. Yep, I see it now. This better be the last corner. Overlapping another building. No, you're fucking not. Snap, you son of a bitch. You fucking little bitch. Snap. He doesn't even want to snap to that side. It might be because it's too close to that, but I've fucking seen this. Oh, now you're gonna snap. I'm gonna snap, bro. I'm gonna snap, dude. I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna be the one that fucking snaps, bro. Here we go. Here comes the snap. It was my legs that snapped. Come on, pay attention. My mental capacity is doing not so great, but my legs is definitely snapped. What's happening on the 12th? Everything's happening on the 12th, Isaac. I'm just kidding, bro. They've got that giant patch coming out. Huge changes coming into the game. Lots of things changing. Ornithopters are changing. We've got abilities functioning properly. A lot of bug fixes. Yeah, big patch. You guys saw it snap for a second, right? I'm not fucking crazy. We did it. We've even got a 7 wide on part of this, which will work just fine. Have you played on the public test server, Ross, to see exactly if, because I think a lot of people are just overestimating how bad it's gonna be. A lot of people think that is it gonna kill you now even if it's under the ground and it hits you? Because that might be a bit broken, man, but you're right. It is a little bit too risk-free to avoid the worm. It's not that hard to avoid. It's like such a punishing form of death. Gotta corner these out. Dude, can I not put that anymore? Because it's in, I can't put that there anymore, huh? Shit. Oh, I just need the corn. Oh, I just needed these. That's actually all I needed. Man, for some reason, bro, like, it taking so long on the first one just has me completely flustered with how these things are meant to work, bro. This should work. Well, obviously not like that. We just powered down. That's just going to make people quit, especially solos, after they lose a couple ornithopters to the worm. It's the most punishing death. It really is. It's a brutal way to go. Bro, I don't know why this thing isn't snapping proper. Alright, I've got to set all that to guild, but that's fine. Am I water sealed? I am. If the body touches you at all, rip. So no more taking chances when it's shaking red, because you won't know for sure if it's going to pop out first or just come right up under you immediately. My question is, and what I see a lot of people complaining about, Ross, is the worm. You know how it paths under the ground? And it's not technically attacking you when it paths under the ground. And people are saying that Funcom is going to completely mess this whole thing up. And it's going to be something where you end up losing your stuff, even though you technically didn't get hit. Laura, what'd you do? Build in the deep desert or something? Build in the danger zone of the deep desert in the PvP zone? How exactly did you end up getting wiped? Those wings are going to take damage. They need to be pushed forward a little bit. Yeah, Ross. Funcom literally made a PvP system that only facilitates griefing. Yeah, and losing all your gear to some buggy worm because it like ran under you and ended up killing you is gonna definitely piss some people off, and I expect that be something that's gonna end up happening for sure. I could fully anticipate that. What is holding this up? Oh, that's holding this up. Right. I need to make sure before I get off to jump on Dew Gap, or I'm going to power down. God, we have way too many of these. We should definitely be able to upgrade out of these into the directional ones at a bare minimum. These are fucking gross. Where did you say your base was in Dew Gap? Wars, you're funny. My base is, it's right up next to us, actually. We're right up there. Right up next to where we're at now. Yeah, get in there. You got it. What the fuck are you doing? That is not how you were meant to get in there. Oh, bro, you just, like, batted me like a fly swatter with your wings. Alright, cool. Now we at least get to see. Yeah, that's how you get in. We pulled it all the way up to the front. You might even be able to fit another one right here. Good enough. Good enough. What is holding these up? Oh. They gotta fix bugs with the worm before they buff him. He's broken. I don't like hitting ships either, Top Flight. You're right. It'll be interesting to see how many clips pop up of people actually getting TKO'd by this worm when it's like under the ground or like in a situation where they maybe didn't deserve to get taken down. That'll be interesting for sure. I'm just going to level this entire floor. We can build up from it a little bit more wide. Gotta move all these fucking things again. You hate the wing bug where you get swatted around and stuck when the wings are closing? Seriously annoying. I agree. And I think maybe an easy fix for that. Originally, I was like, just zero out the hitbox. Just remove the hitbox on the wings. But that might cause a problem with Ornithopter combat. And they could just simply make it to where your Ornithopter wings don't have a hitbox after you exit the thing for like 5 seconds. Yes, is there a way that you could possibly get to a point where you exit your Ornithopter and save your wings from breaking because you have a 5-second immunity on the wings? Sure. Sure. but it beats the hell out of getting thrown all around and glitching, and sometimes your wings get stuck in a position, but the game doesn't like represent what position they're stuck in, so you're like running into invisible wings. And if you didn't know what was going on, you would think that you're like rubber banding or lagging or something like that, but in reality you're just running into wings. It's so nasty. It really is it's one of the most frustrating things for sure. That was a big one. That was a big one. Alright, let's build a final resting home for this power. I'm not certain. Man, the way Fiblet found out that those aluminum don't reset is wild. I'm pretty positive the aluminum up here would reset. But maybe not, man. Maybe not. We'll have to peg that. Because if it doesn't, I wouldn't be against throwing up an extra little spot right there. The ships, they seemingly have fixed a lot of the problems with the crashed ships. You can hit those a lot more reliably now without having to worry about taking an unnecessary worm death. They have made that better. Damn. I don't know why I thought that would increase the stability over there, but I did. How's that? How's that not been increased? Yes. I don't think they have the capability to give meaty expansions. Maybe the expansions will bring substantial content, but the DLCs that they have planned look like cosmetic slop. We'll see in October if I'm right on that or if I'm wrong on that. Shit. Sorry. This is just meant to contain the power that we need it to. It can be used as an expansion spot later. Should it need to be. Oh, we out of water. Those DLCs do not look promising at all. They, in matter of fact, they look incredibly concerning. Especially the way Steam labels them, which is why I say come October when they drop the first one, maybe it is substantial amount of content. I'm not holding my breath, but it's possible. Hey, La Boo Boo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I couldn't agree more. Support first responders. For some reason, the PvPers think that they're the majority, and they're not. And as soon as the PvE players got access to the deep desert, bro, they basically left in droves because they realized how shitty the endgame PvP really was, or the endgame PvE really was. Oh, it's just out of reach, bro. It's fine. You're so right, Chuji. You bring up every base. Most bases stop at the small chemical refinery. They never even get up to, or, small spice refinery. Yeah, they never even get up to medium spice. That's a good point you bring up. Meaning that's a fairly common stopping point for people. Where do you think you guys are at in the game when you got your first small spice refinery? I would predict that you hadn't even hit up the deep desert yet, presumably. That, or if you have, it was like barely. That's probably right around the time that you're first getting your first ornithopter, maybe a little bit past that. Oh, so they would have had to make it out to the deep desert. That's an excellent point. Even for the small? Even for the small? Let me look up the smallest recipe. Now you only need duraluminum. Okay. I see what's happening then. I see what's happening. People get there. Small refinery down, and then they get the melange. They finally get enough melange to... What the fuck? Where'd I even pick a chest up from? What the hell? They get the small spice refinery. They probably don't even go out into the deep desert. They probably just use the spice that they have on them from passively farming out here. And or they go to the deep desert. They go into the deep desert, they farm some spice. They use the spice to craft the refinery, and then they realize that that's basically the loop. And that they're going to need to go get more spice if they want to craft anything else. And they're not enjoying that loop, presumably. And they bail. Which is hysterical, because that's the endgame loop that the developers intended. So I don't think those are people that you'll ever win back. Oh my god, doesn't that just look fucking fantastic? Yes, it does. It is a bit daunting, you're right, actually. And then they're like, man, it took me forever to get 35 in Melange. Do I really want to go grind out 100? And if they didn't enjoy their time in the deep desert, like say they went to the deep desert to try and get that, and they didn't enjoy their time out there, these might actually need to stay somewhere further down. I'm not going to move these up yet. These might need to stay somewhere further down so they're easier to refill. Because we got to be hitting these up every 24 hours. These filters are probably cooked. I haven't checked these in a while. So if these are in a if these are in an easier spot to actually refill, maybe they'll get refilled. Latex Gloves, August 12th is bringing a whole slew of updates into the game. It's gonna make changes to the Ornithopters. It's gonna make changes to the abilities. For example, Suspensor Blast is getting nerfed. Assault Ornithopters are getting a bit of a buff. Carrier Ornithopters are getting a bit of a buff. The Crippling Strike ability is getting fixed because it's not working proper. There's a lot coming into the game on August 12th. That would be nice. That would be nice, Ross, but even if people can't block the veins off, what'll end up happening is they'll just put a buggy base right next to it and then hit it on a 45-minute schedule. So if you're on an unpopulated server, if you're on a non-populated server, you'll probably be fine and still be able to knock out some of this stuff. But if you're on a pop-in server, bro, it's still going to be a pain in the ass. Like here, for example, people put that on like a freaking timer, bro, and they log on every 45 minutes just to hit the titanium throughout the day. Oh, that'd be so good. Well, actually, you know what? Then the PvPers would just would do that to grief the PvEers. Bro, you can't give PvPers a chance to grief PvEers at all because they will. Man, you get some weird people pop in sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Also, like, who would claim... I don't know. We don't need to talk shit about the person who possibly still here. Whatever. Whatever. I collect Pokemon cards, so... you could consider that weird, I suppose. It just feels good to look at that. You know what I mean? Like, damn, bro. With how scattered these have been, it just looks freaking good. Some organization going on around here. If they made it to where you could claim a node and then make it to where it doesn't respawn, PvPers would for sure lock those nodes down. The fermentally unstable guild would run all over Harmony, or all over the Do-Gap server just to make sure that none of those stayed up. They're madmen. We frickin' did it. Can you believe it? Yeah, that, and they were pretty damn efficient in camping those nodes, I must say. But that's a good point you make. You know, each week it should be getting better and better. Our whole method of rolling out into the deep desert. If it's not evolving each week and getting better and better, then something's wrong. Especially if we roll out with the same group of people each time, you know, like Juxt, J Maldi, and Jay slapped down those titanium and stravidium nodes in the C section pretty solid. Like, and this upcoming week should be better as well, because we'll be sitting in, most likely, at least some of us will be in full tier 6. I guess I was in a full tier 6 Ornithopter last time. I had the wings in the engine and the boost, but we'll all be sitting on the world map. So last time when the server reset, we were all still sitting in the Haga Basin because it hadn't even crossed my mind to sit off in the world map and wait and knock it out that way. Hadn't even considered it. I'll be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, it's not, Jay. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Fuck, it's not, because I'm gonna go clear the hell out of that shit. Go, you son of a bitch. Go, pull up. Drive, man, drive. What about plastanium ingots? Jay, are you still there? Yeah, Chuji, if it is, bro, you might want to come scoop some, because that's half off. That's half off my buy price. So if it goes down to 6,000, I'm like, I can't resist buying some. 3,000, bro, I don't give a fuck about the schematics that we can buy. Like, I don't give two shits about the Ancient Way or the Dart for every man when we're talking about 3,000 per melange. These guys need to start duping plastanium ingots and put those on the market for 3,000 as well. Would be freaking huge. I know it doesn't work with their whole inventory scheme and shtick, but figure it out, all right? I don't appreciate the dupers, but 3,000 per melange, I can get down on that. What's funny is that the Chinese bot farms are going to run themselves out of business, bro. They're going to hyperinflate these markets to such a price where it's no longer money viable for them. No need to send a picture, Jay. I believe ya. I believe you so much. We blitzed it. I'm here, bro. We're here.
On infiltration instead of invasion, on subversion instead of elections, on intimidation.
Hey, Tazzy Devil coming in with the sub over on YouTube. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Welcome with the YouTube subs. I never know if you're actually here or if you just happen to be watching another video. You could be watching an old school RuneScape money-making video that I put out 4 years ago. I don't know. But hey, we appreciate you. You've been recognized. Yeah, price caps isn't going to help with these price minimums that have been going on. Damn, somebody scooped that quick. It's back up to 4,500. Even at 4,500, bruh. 700,000 off? I mean, fuck, dude, I'm gonna buy a couple more. Damn, it's still 50,000 a piece, dude. Damn, bro. 1, 2, 3. All right, we got another 3. Honestly, we've got more melange than realistically we need. These stupid idiots need to start duping Plastanium because they're not even making money on melange anymore. And we're off. It's absolutely freaking wild, Ross. The dupes on this server have gone out of control, and they're just ramping up day by day by day. Probably in preparation and anticipation of whatever method they're using getting patched out in this upcoming update. Not gonna take it. I can only put like 500 in my inventory. It sits on that auction house in my orders that I can collect for 30 days. So I don't need it now. I've got like 3,000 at the base. Melange is like flower sand on this server at this point in time, you know? Yes, it's in a testing station this week. Soul's a testing station that is completely and entirely locked down by some guild like 20 hours of the day. We don't have enough people in full tier 6 gear to even contest it. Yeah, we've already picked at those guys, and we know kind of what method they're using and stuff, but realistically, until we're actually geared out, it's pointless to even fight. Minnie, hey, it's the legend themselves. Was that you? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. 4.5 thousand for some spice. I'm not surprised it got swooped off the market ASAP at 3,000. Shit. Do I not have mods in the chat? No, we don't have any mods. You guys it might seem like I've been doing this for a while. It might seem like I'm brand new. I don't know. But this is the most successful a streaming stint for me has gone, personally. You know what I mean? So previously, we've never even been in a situation where we could possibly need a mod in the chat, in the sense of like there's tens of messages flying through all the time. Like right now, I for the most part catch all of the messages. So yeah, this has been the most successful that we've managed to make streaming for us. And what's kind of crazy is, like, man, a lot of it has to do with luck and timing, but with Dune specifically, I know that before we started streaming Dune, I told myself I was going to do this streaming stint differently than I had done any of the others, and that was with every single video that I was posting about Dune. I was inside mentioning, like, hey, you were going to go live for the start with the speed run and, you know, check out the Twitch, whatever, yada, yada. We went from like 13 up to like 30 followers on Twitch before we even had done one live stream. I kept telling my wife too, I was like, man, I think this method that where I'm like promoting the Twitch and talking about the live stream and talking about what the first stream is going to entail and what the goals are, yada, yada, seems to be working. And then we went live, bro, and it seems to have worked. So it's like, what do you freaking attribute to what? You know, what parts were luck? What parts were the fact that I was pushing it in the videos? What parts were... Also, this time, like other times I've gone live, I'm like freezing cold. That's why I'm shaking. Bro, it's been crazy, Ross. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, man. All the other time, what the hell? All the other times I've done live streaming as well, I've been like a little bit in my own ass about it. What the fuck? Thank you. I don't know if that makes sense. But I've been, all the other times I did it, I was like, I was expecting too much out of it. So when you ended up like not having any sort of success and I was expecting too much out of it, it's just kind of like a bummer. And this time I was like, you know what? I don't fucking care how this ends up playing out at all. We're just going to run it. And I kind of went into the streams with that. If you're here and you're watching and you like what you're watching, cool. I'm just being myself. If not, cool. Like, I'm just being myself. I wasn't too worried about who and what. Whereas in previously, it was a lot of worry, a lot of like anxiety. 2 million for 500 melange and 30 million for 500 plastanium. Consistency has definitely helped, Ross, and that's something we've done with this live stream, with this stint of live streaming that I didn't typically do before. But if we're being entirely honest, or we just love you, bro. Hey, I mean, we'll tell how many people are here to watch me or here to watch Dune after we end up swapping games, bro. Like, hey, when another game comes out, like, hey, when we're live streaming Borderlands 4, that's when we'll really tell if we managed to make an impression anyways. Because I'll be straight up with you guys. I am a variety content creator. If I was strictly pushing for the views, I would be playing RuneScape right now. Like, if I'm being entirely honest with you guys, my, to this date, most popular videos on my YouTube channel are RuneScape. Old school RuneScape money-making videos, old school RuneScape canon guide videos are, to this date, my most popular videos. They still get in, some months on YouTube in the analytics, they still are leading the analytics, and I posted those videos years ago. So if I was strictly chasing the views, I'd be playing RuneScape right now. But I'm not, bro, because I'd lose my absolute freaking mind playing the same game for years and years and years. So I'm going to be straight with you guys. Like, we are very much so a variety streamer, and there will be, like, an ebb and flow of bouncing around games. Now, with Dune Awakening specifically, I've taken quite a liking to this game. So I very much so anticipate this being something that we roll in and out of on a fairly consistent basis. I'm trying to figure out how I can possibly get this up there because these foundations do not connect, bro. I did not make sure the foundations connected before I built that. Absolutely dicked myself. When it comes to the consistency, Ross, what I think that boils down to is you guys, man. I'm gonna be real. It's easier to stream when people are here to talk to. Like even previously on my live streams, this works. Like that actually works. That little bump isn't as weird as I thought. Previously on my live streams, it's like I can talk to myself all day, all night. You know, I've got no problem talking to myself. But it's exhausting. And when there's nobody to like bounce off of, there's nobody to like bounce off of, it's exhausting. So realistically, it's you guys that make me like not exhausted to go and jump on. You know what I'm saying? Sick prices on Harmony. Your server, Ancient Way, barely sells for 2 to 3 mil at the moment. Hey, Sage, that means your server is not being massively inflated via the Solari dupes. This server had Solari dupes like crazy, which massively inflated it. All right, dude, we got this to work. Sweet. I might end up taking these stairs down, but it's like the concept is there, so I know what we're doing. That is what it should sell for, 100%. We're in a hyperinflated market right now. The Ancient Way is 165 million right now. That's crazy. Tom might have to sell his. Tom, I remember you saying something. You were gonna come drop me off the Ancient Way. You were like, man, this guy's. You were like, this guy needs an Ancient Way, and you were gonna come drop that off for free. I'm just playing, Tom. I'm just playing. I'd sell it for 165 million now too, but careful because I've seen it go as high as 200 million. Whether or not that's selling, I don't know. But I've seen people list it for as high as 250 million, actually. But with Melange all the way down to 3,000 to 6,000 a pop, you might want to sell that Ancient Way, bruh. 165 million, what is that? That is 27,500 Melange at 6,000 a piece. It's absolutely massive. And on the flip side, I would need to sell 3,670 Plastanium ingots in order to make 165 mil at 45,000 a piece. Fracking crazy. Most likely a both thing, Droid. I'd have to agree with you on that. Both planning and timing and luck. Definitely a lot of luck. And then you guys pushing for the consistency, or motivating for the consistency. Because it's like, you know, previously you stream Apex Legends and you stream... And honestly, with Apex Legends, it was a bit of a different scenario because I would get like 10, 11 viewers on YouTube Live with Apex Legends. Like Norbert, OG Norbert. Adam just picked up 5,500 Melange. I had 2,500 before. Nice. Damn, 12,000 Plastanium would be so huge. $8,000 Melange on a server without the nasty dupe like we have here would be freaking cool. I keep looking at Melange like it's worth nothing. Because on the Harmony server, it's not worth anything. Plastanium's the real money on the Harmony server. That's the real valuable resource there. You can get Melange in freaking bulk.
on infiltration.
Hey! Dark Home coming in with the follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. God, bro. Yeah, Harmony's fucked, dude. These gold sellers are gonna run themselves out of business too, which is hilarious. Hey, hope you're glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, Plastanium's price actually matching Melange's price makes a little bit of sense. Melange actually should probably be a little bit cheaper than Plastanium. Plastinium? Have I been saying that wrong this whole time? Man, if I pronounce something wrong, I need somebody to start calling me out on it. Now I'm in the back of my head like, was I saying Chuji wrong the whole time? Is it Chewy? No, it was Chuji. I was right. It's fucking Plastinium, bro. That sounds better than Plastanium. Sounds like I'm from the South. Y'all got that Plastanium? Damn it. Damn it all. Here comes the 25-minute downtime, of which we've burned through 5 minutes already. Thankfully, the remodel is going swimmingly, okay? It really is. I might not even need to connect the stairs, because at this point, we might just fucking layer by layer rip this thing down, rip it, a full rip and replace, you know? A full rip and replace. They better not patch rating right now. Wars was right in the middle of a lure. They're going to patch it out on him. Actually, let's jump on the Discord and see if there's anything fancy being announced by them. I don't see it. Community announcements? Nope. The winners of the very first building contest are here. Who are the winners? Oh. Ooh, okay. Let's pull this up. Fast, fast, fast. Fast, fast, fast. All right. First place winners. First off, we have Saphiria here with a fancy little thing. I actually like this. I actually don't mind this right here. It's a pyramid-ish style, but it's not your just typical pyramid. And you can actually see here off of the back end, there's some nice little like walkways going on back here. I wish we could have seen it from the other side. That would have been nice. And then we got Fifi here. Ooh, a massive Harkonnen tower. And look at this right here. This Harkonnen symbol actually slapped on into this window looks so good. That's so good. That is amazing. We just had a YouTube sub come in. Who is it? Who is it? It's Rad. Rad coming in, dropping the sub over on YouTube. Hi, how are you, Rad? Hope you're doing well. I never know if the YouTube viewers are here, but you know what? You've been acknowledged rad. So even if you're not here, I bet you feel it deep inside. You're like, that guy I just subbed to said something about me. Yeah, no patch today. Up next, we have Atreides here, who built up some giant chandelier-looking towers. I don't know how I feel about this one. I'm a bit mixed. I don't hate it, though. I don't hate it. Ooh, check this out, you guys. Look what they're doing with our concept here, where they go the line up the wall into an open door into a line back up the wall. So it's not the topper, it's the middle piece. Interesting. Runners up. Ooh, I like this actually better than I like some of those Atreides ones. For real. I do like this. I like these curved pieces right here. This one's not bad. Oh, wow. I'm surprised this wasn't... I'm surprised that this is a runner-up. This one's better than some of the other ones, in my opinion. I like this symmetry here. That's what I like most about it. It's very symmetrical. Looks like somebody over here building up on Fiblet's spire, or close to it, somewhere near it. Not too shabby. Oh, I like this. See, now when people say that they're building coliseums out in the deep desert, this is what I'm picturing in my head. And every time I've seen a coliseum in the deep desert, it's like a tenth of this. But when I hear coliseum, this is what I'm thinking in my head. And you can tell, like, to scale, this isn't massive or anything. Nice. Man, I'm surprised these are runners-up. A lot of the runners-up actually turning out to be better here. I like what they're doing with the roof. I like the people that add in. He's putting in the railings on the roof to kind of create a design. I like that. Wow. This is another one that's incredibly symmetrical, and I like that about it. And it's also huge. You can see the inside of it. You got a lot of open space. Oh, how is this a runner-up, dude? Come on, man. Bro. It's got like a Harkonnen ball sack, but dude, I like this one. This is my favorite. This, I think, is my go-to here. Man, that looks so good. That looks so good, man. Fuck, what building pieces is he using here? Because he makes the Atreides build look so fancy, bro. It looks so upper class. Damn, I dig that. What in the hell? This is another one's like, wow, I could tell that this should be a runner-up. Oh, look, they're doing the palm trees. Bruh, did we fly past this base? We flew past a base the other day that had palm trees set up. I like that Harkonnen right there. That's solid. That's solid. Yo, this too, like mid-construction? How is this a runner-up, dude? Mid-construction, they've got a crane off to the side. That's so good. That bridge was so badass. I like the creativity here, throwing up the crane. Man, I don't know. This is like a jailhouse here for ornithopters. I don't know why people insist on making their things like that. Looks freaking weird. Man, I like the entrance to the ornithopter here, dude. Nice. That was a matador, a man with a cape and a bull? What? God, I like the entrance to the ornithopter bay on this one. Bruh, no way this is a runner-up, dude. No way that's a runner-up. Dude, it's an hourglass. God, that is badass, dude. I really like that one. This one's goofy, bro. This is like obviously like he put a lot of time into it, but yeah, it's a runner-up, bro, for sure. Man. This one's got a little face going on. Oh, huge. I like these cannon ones. There's one on Dugap that was a bit of a cannon. A little Disney castle looking thing. Something about these going down like that, looking like some chains, I like. I like it a lot. Some sort of rifle there. Nice. Oh, Chinatown. Oh, that's creative. Oh, check it out. It's Harkonnen versus Atreides, and there's different pieces for each one. Some people are so freaking creative, man. I tell you. That's why I didn't enter this contest. Somebody asked me when this first started popping off. They were like, "Are you gonna do anything?" I was like, "Nah, man. First off, I don't have. This is like fucking probably 40 hours of building, bro. I don't have 40 hours to sink into building." I like this. A bit of like a war carrier, a warship. Oh, it's a tank. Nice, dude. A carrier tank. Oh, bro. No way, dude. Oh, I'd pay for that. I would pay for that on the Solido replicator. Bro, an eagle or whatever, hawk flying through. No way, dude. That's badass. Some of these runner-ups, I can't believe we're not winners. And then some of them I completely and totally believe are runner-ups. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Oh my god. This is a mega build here. This is like multiple sub-fiefs and multiple people working together. And it's hard to tell. It can't... Looks like a... Maybe not. It looked like they were going for like a dragon head or something, but that might just be a building in the background. Man, that's crazy. There's some actually cool builds in there. I dig the building in this game. Man, gotta love seeing Dugap on. As a matter of fact, I need to replenish my power, so why don't we jump on Dugap real quick? Picture above the palm trees. Oh man, I had to have I couldn't read the chat and make sure that I was actually looking at the pictures at the same time. I'll have to pull that back up. You know that rifle base? You think it's on Sandrat? Hey, that's cool. That eagle was sweet, Kay. That eagle was really, really good. A racetrack? Nice. And Once Human, I built up a base one time that was like a public parkour thing that was meant to be a parkour for your bike in Once Human. And on Dune Awakening, I wanted to do something like that, like a sand bike parkour base that you just kind of slap down. And it's hard to like explain to people driving by that it's meant to be a parkour. But like a sand bike parkour would be cool. That's what we're doing with our bases right now, Souls. We're going for efficiency, function over form. At least for the base at the aluminum. Now when we start moving stuff and when we start filling out the base, the massive guild base, that's like entirely form over function actually. That one will be pushing form over function. What did you get stuck on? I don't know what fuel I need. I just know that I need it. So let's just go ahead and craft up. Maybe I just needed fuel cells. That's entirely possible. No. It was not just the fuel cells. Wasn't the small ones either. That's fine. We've got 10 hours left on that, and now we at least have some crafting. Huge. I'm glad we accidentally logged on to that server today. Granted, next week, the mentally unstable assholes. If I swap to, can I swap my guild to Atreides, or do I have to disband the guild and then reform the guild and then make that new guild Harkonnen? Can I do that? Technically, since I'm solo, oh no, because I would have to bounce back and forth, so I'd have to go do the betrayal quest, which is fine. Because I need, I need a new ancient way, bro. We can't be running without the ancient way anymore. We can't do it anymore. We've got like a 10th of a health bar left on our ancient way, and I don't think we can even repair it anymore on that server. It's completely cooked. Oh, fuck. I forget who told me they got an adjustable desk. I think it was Addy. You gotta be careful, man. It definitely helps. Holy shit, you stand for too long, and it can start hurting. Like, it can start having the opposite effect of what you're going for. For me specifically, though, the pain that I get in my back shoulder is so much worse than what I get in my lower back. Oh, surely we've got to be getting close. 3 minutes remaining. Possibly. It's just the assumption. Do you know how powerful a 3-man squad can be? A 3-man squad inside of Dune Awakening? Yeah, they could probably wipe out some people, huh? Definitely a solo. Unless you're talking about those builds, in which case I could definitely see some of those builds actually taking multiple people, to be honest. Harkonnen sick, you guys stealing some dubs with the control points? Is that what I'm picking up? Is that what I'm picking up? Oh, let me know if that mic ends up being too loud or too quiet. I feel like it's way too high. It's definitely too high in the air. Let's drop that down just a hair. There it goes. Right in the corner of the camera. That's about the only way I know I've got it positioned in a spot that might work microphone-wise. Let me know if the levels are working there. Surely it's not back up yet. What the hell? Oh, you're Harkonnen, I'm assuming, then. Here we go. Hey, we were correct. Not up yet, but it's close. We're closing in. Dude. On your private server, we re-rolled to Harkonnen since since launch, Atreides rolled up the Landsrat every week and refused to take the good perks. Oh my gosh, Sakari, are you the one who had their server vote on 33% extra range damage? Dude. No, not Splinter. I don't know what sort of twisted monster would vote for the 33% ranged damage boost. That's crazy. That whole range damage thing just needs to be bumped up to 33% damage boost. Oh, they took the vehicle over weapons, huh? Nasty. It's not that the vehicle vendor isn't useful, it is, but how are you gonna pass weapons vendor? Well, hopefully next time weapons vendor comes up, you guys end up winning it. Then you can pick it, and then you can show them why they needed to pick the weapons vendor, because that's absolute madness. That's not a bad reasoning droid, but the other side doesn't get weapons unless somebody decides to sell their ancient way schematic that they can buy. Because you can only buy one. So it's like, are you gonna sell the one that you were able to buy? Maybe for the right price over on Harmony, 250 million, but even then I'm like, the ancient way is worth more than that to me. Oh, come on. Oh no. Does that mean you can't repair it? So you can't repair it at all, can you, Maniac? Oh no. Man, that actually makes me think. I'm wondering if there's any like Ancient Way rockets that are used on this server for sale for potentially cheaper. Yeah, once it's gone, it's gone. That sucks. I would hold on to it obviously because once it's gone, I think once you unlock this schematic, you should be able to repair that one. Shit, leg came up first, bro. Someone who has the blueprint unlocked, yeah, they should be able to. For example, Chuji here crafted me the ambition shotgun, and then he'd be the one that's gonna need to repair it should it break. I don't know if it's tied to the specific weapon, or if it's just once you have the schematic, you can repair it. Droid! Hey! Hey! Leg coming in first. That never happens. All right, let's finish this remodel off here. Looking really good. What's the next layer? The next layer is all inside. Interesting. Just a layer of water and then my private hole. Actually, the guild owner and co-owner's private hole. So we need to move our hole. We gotta move the hole. Seems like good a spot as any for a hole. It's gonna be a big hole. We like our holes big. Exactly that big. Yelno gets it. I don't know if this match is really aesthetically what's going on, but that's fine. Man, I swear we had another chunk of plus stone. Alright, big. I'm gonna go grab some of the stuff from over here. Since we're not gonna bother, I don't want to move. I think Chuji's right. I don't want to end up moving aluminum back and forth. I don't feel like there's any need to take people away from this spot. This spot works really well. It's close enough to the border. It just needed reworked a little bit to open up a lot of room. And there's gonna be a lot of room coming out of this thing, so... Where's the city build? It's right over here, Sakari. Yeah, no, we'll have to rework the circuits at the base as well. You're right, they're all over the fucking place. That was another thing that was driving me nuts about this base was the circuits, but... swapping certain chests off of circuits is done on purpose. It's still a pain in the ass, though. We can duel outside of our base. I don't know what you mean. Can you duel people in this game? Oh, yeah, you're right. None of that base hits the PvP area, does it? I didn't check that at all. Shit. Stupid AI fighting each other. Oh, are you talking in the deep desert? Oh, yeah. Ancient wave people flying out. Ancient wave people flying over to this thing? God, could you imagine? You might actually find some juice if you manage to kill somebody as they're farming these Haga Basin PvP zones. Like, they might have some, like, stock on their ornithopter. Just because that's the last thing that they'd be expecting is to get Ancient Way rocket launchered as they're flying over to that thing. I've only seen people there, like, one time, and the dude blitzed in and blitzed out before I could even engage in PvP. Disgusting. Yeah, most of my wings is broken. We like to ride with our wings as broken as possible. It's like my philosophy. 22%? We could get lower than that. I would say we can get about 19% lower than that. Hit it, leave it with like a nice 3. A 3 on the dot. Max lav is 19%. You'll try 15% and see what happens. Not sure what you mean. We could even throw, this is a big enough little guild owner slash co-owner hall here that we could even throw down a large ore refinery up here as a private refinery. You know what I'm saying? Just to keep it separated. I think that's about the only one I had sanctioned off entirely. Alright. Let's figure out this storage here. Oh, you're gonna drop your Ornithopter's wings percentage. Gotcha. Oof, glad I didn't, I was about to start ripping these walls down. I'm glad I didn't before I saw these sitting here. We gotta take these out. I don't know if this will be their final spot, but I know for a fact that what's up here isn't coming down, whereas in what's below us is going down. Yeah, we've got plenty of room to go up. We've got plenty of room to go up. So if you want to add to whatever I'm doing, do it. Do it up. Add away. This inside organization is just actually killing me, though. And I've just, realistically, the only way to move this shit was one layer at a time. Only way to fix this shit was one layer at a time. So yeah, wherever you think one of those balconies would work. I think that would be freaking hilarious, dude. You know you'd get some rage in the chat from that. Oh my god. You might... Oh, if I was flying through the Atreides base to go attack it and somebody straight up flew at me with the rocket launcher and started taking me down, bruh, I'd be fucking... You might get me in the chat raging, like, you gotta be kidding me, bro, you cheeky, cheesy bastards. Yeah, the floors have gotten out of hand. Way, way, way out of hand. Thankfully, we've just about knocked it out one layer at a time. One layer at a time. Let me double check, make sure nothing's above us. Let me double check. Damn, those stairs were connected. Unbelievable, dude. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Like, realistically, up to up to right here, I don't mind. I like up to right here. It's just post right here where I'm like, this is just getting too much. Well, and this assault ornithopter bay wastes a bunch of room, you're right. Like, we can open this up, split these two walls, open this up. Shitload of room saved. Do we even need these? How many is that? Is that 75 apiece? Because if it's 75, we probably do. Yeah, it's 75. Realistically, all of this can get condensed. You've got a lot of aluminum boxes that can just get condensed. Far out. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. We've started a project because we had a hair in our ass because this base was driving me nuts with the organization. The project has reshifted its focus a couple of times throughout the night. And we're finally locked in on fixing the problems here. One layer at a time from top to bottom is the best way to do it without having to worry about accidentally breaking the floor with 15 generators on it that you didn't realize that you broke, you know what I mean? So, finally on the right track. Not bad, tired, finished your grinds, very nice, very nice. Not a moving day, not a moving day. Reorganization. Big hair in my ass. And it's just easier to go from top to bottom so we don't end up losing stuff. Ooh, that was a big one. That was a big one. Did you guys hear that? You know, Sakari, I get a little bit OCD about the builds as well. Though, you know, since we're running with a guild, I didn't mind it. You know, I think we had like 3 or 4 people add different layers to this thing. It had just gotten to the point where it was unorganized. We had shit over here, shit over there, everywhere. And a lot of, like, room was being wasted. Like, we've got a lot of claims here, so there should technically be a lot of stuff we can put up. But it's like we were just running out of room, and a lot of that had to do with the fact that it was just all over the place, man. But a top to bottom restructuring is good. Honestly, I'm moving so far with this top to bottom, we might just fucking restructure this entirely and relay out the thing. So I might bring like a staircase all the way down so I can make sure that it lines up proper, but then it wouldn't line up proper with that. So I don't know. We took it down at least one more layer here. I'm gonna combine these two rooms, so I need to clear anything that's over here to over there. The only thing that really matters that we don't dick with is right under this. So it needs a loot drop depot, a place people can literally sort, dump shit when they're coming in. Yeah. Yeah, we've just got so much shit coming in, it's like the chest fills up. Like, if this was components or something like that and somebody was going to dump in it, it just fills up. And then if it gets thrown in another chest, just easily gets out of hand. But I think what was driving me nuts was just the fact that the chests were all over the place. And in order for me to search through all of the chests in this base, it was like, hit the ones down there, hit the ones up there, a lot of aluminum chests that need to be condensed. And then just a lot of like wasted space and up and down on the stairs that just seems a bit unnecessary. Some of the game's weight and storages sucks. You have a big storage and it gets filled by a few stacks sometimes. Yeah, it's a good point. Sakari, I'm guilty of that. That's not something that really bothers me. It doesn't bother me too bad. It's more so just layout organization that I get a little bit OCD about. But even like I said, having these guys put together the base, I loved it. It just got out of hand. It just got out of hand and needed simplified just a little bit to make it function a little bit better. And so we can add more function to it. So not bad. I mean, shit, bro. We're miles ahead of where we started. I'll be right back. There's a couple chests filled with schematics, right? Yeah, people weren't researching their schematics because they weren't water sealed in the base for the longest time, so they couldn't. So there's a couple of these chests that are just filled with junk-ass schematics that somebody just needs to research realistically. So when I get to those chests, I'll probably be holding F for about an hour. So yeah, some items need bigger stacks, yeah. What's the other one? There's one, like the fuel. The fuel can only hold a stack of 100? Like, why? Is it necessary to have it like that? I would argue not. God, it's just so much to move. There we go. That's a nice spot. Now I can start at least like getting them semi-organized off the bat. You have to see the large refinery from your ornithopter docking bay. I mean, the large refinery in the Haga Basin, like Chuji says, is more just of like a status symbol. Because realistically, the only spice that you're going to be turning into melange is out in the deep desert. Unless you're moving a bunch of spice back as like a solo or something, then that makes a little bit of sense. This is the last layer that we need to go down. You have a small base in the deep desert for ornithopters. That's it. You clear the base out once you have two large. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you're rocking solo, running a small base makes sense actually, and just transporting out the spice or whatever when you're doing it. We're technically going to have to go back up a layer, which is fine. Perfect. Right down to the buggy bay. Oh wait, this isn't the buggy bay. That's not the buggy bay. What the fuck am I talking about? Have I lost my mind? Come on, surely there's a spot down here. Damn it, that's what I was trying to avoid. Just find a piece of ground, man. Oh no, Sakari. Oh no, I didn't even think about that, man. Yeah, people might have to hit the respawn button or something. They're gonna log in and be like, what the fuck happened? Who got a hair in their ass, bro? Fringe did, and he spent all night dicking with this thing. It's alright, bro. It's gonna look a million times better and be a lot more open space and functional. Was it a pain in the ass? Yes. Is it gonna be worth it? I think so. Just trying to get rid of this last layer here. Should line me up perfect. Really, I just want to get rid of the last layer of floor. If this is a Atreides wall, we'll leave it. It is, but it's just that it's that window thing. I don't know if I want that window thing flying around. Like, too many windows. So many windows. You know? We can still leave this downstairs area as, like... Because this is a lot of rocks, and this is a lot of us getting over the rocks. So this spot right here is what I'm going to treat as, like, the foundation. So we've basically stripped this entire base down to the floor. Actually, let me make sure this is all still good. Yes. Okay. Is that the wall behind my thing? Is that why I can't put a foundation there? What are those walls even to? What the fuck is going on? The large spice kind of needs to move to a side room. The advanced vehicle fab should be what the buggies park on top of. Okay. Each crawler load is like an 8 to 12 hour cook on the large refinery. Damn. Did your server have a Hallex pick grind last week? Yes, we did. And it was disgusting. Honestly, I don't care how we end up putting this stuff inside of this. The layout itself was the problem. There wasn't enough space. All the space was like being cramped up with walls and shit. It is totally random. It is totally random far out, unfortunately. I don't remember what house it was. Yeah, the footprint. That's a good word for it. Yeah, you're right. It was way too small. Like every layer needs to be a few frickin' tiles high. Like these one tile high layers, I think, is what was making it feel cramped. These fucking rocks don't help. Why won't it let me go up? One, two, three, four, five. That breaks over that thing. I wish the insides of these walls didn't look so dumb. I hate that platted green look. Beveled, whatever you want to call it. I don't like it. Yeah, oh yeah, we already read that one. Alright, cool. Doing all the local quest lines and the skill tree quest lines. You made it up to level 115 last night. And all you have to do is post the final trial. Very nice. I gotta do the assassinations as well. We've been slacking. There's a few more quests I need to do. I need to knock out some Atreides. Guild leveling. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that scared the living shit out of me. Whatever he just got into, bro, I don't know what he got into. Actually just scared me, bro. It made a noise in my ear I was not prepared for. Now this is the kind of open space you need. You know? Space for days, bro. Look at all the room. You do exercises in here, you know? So that's how much fucking room there is. Hell yeah. Also, you tried Planetologist as straightforward, as a straightforward standalone. It's kind of a nice fast quest line. Yeah, the Planetologist one's super easy. There's no need to tie the Planetologist into the rest of the stuff that you got going on. That's you guys popping in and out of here, right? I don't have people coming in taking our shit, do I? Nobody has access to this. There's no random that can fly in here just because we're all open space, right? Shouldn't be. Oh yeah, that's us. That's us. You guys think I can demolish these now that those are connected? There's like a, I would say, 50% chance that this breaks. Yep. This got in the way of my original idea, but I think I've figured out a solution. We need water. Man, that noise when somebody gets in a buggy or out of a buggy is a jump scare, dude. What is that? Nice, dude. Just barely, but we made it. Oh, there's a max limit. No, it's 1, 2, 3 off. So if I go 1 on this side, 1 on the other, I need to figure out how to break a half wall. Oh no, I didn't know there was a max. I've never reached the max. Droid, yeah, we had to, it was either, so we've actually popped through a few different ideas. It was originally to move everything over there, but over there was just as cramped as over here. Did we make it all fit? Yes. Actually, we made it all fit really well. We had a large spice refinery, 2, 4, 5 large ore refineries, 2 medium chemical refineries, 8 death stills, all of the fabricators, all stuffed into 1 tile, and it was actually perfect. What do you suggest we do here, then? Do you want me to wall all of this off? Because I agree with you on the pentas, but the second I wall all of this off, the base is going to get dark AF. Like, are you going to go put lighting around? Because I'm not much of a lighting guy. So that's why I was like, you know what? I'm going to still penta shield the front because it's an easy in, easy out. Keeps the light of the day coming in, shining in, so we're not stuck in eternal darkness. If I go over to the Do Gap server and try to navigate my way through my base at night, good luck. Good luck, bro. You're gonna need a flashlight. So, Chuji was the one who put the windows down. Okay, we can make the windows work. That was way too many fucking windows. My man's slapping down the same build over and over again. Here I am attributing it to J Wolf. I was like, I feel like that's a J Wolf thing. He just knocking out these windows. Insufficient stability, huh? We can make the windows work. I didn't even think about windows letting in sunlight. Is that what windows are for? I always put blackout shades on my windows to prevent the sunlight from coming in. I see, I see. I'm like, man, whoever slapped all these windows down. No class, bro. Where's the class? It's all making sense now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I gotcha. We'll still get some sunlight in here without having to slap down a massive pentashield, since we've got those big ones over there. It would be better if the lighting in this game didn't suck. And we could get some good lights around here. I think 2 layers of different types of windows is going to provide the same effect of sunlight coming in. I'm only hoping. I mean, does it look amazing? No, it still looks like a fuckload of windows on one wall. But does it look bad? Also, no, I like that. Okay, the outside looks a little bit better. Cool. Alrighty, what are we gonna do with these bottom walls then? Do we window the bottom wall too? It's too many windows, man. Way too many windows. You know what we could do on the bottom wall to maybe help out? Are you positive they use more power? No, it was the resources. I was gonna say, because I was theorizing this with somebody else on the stream like a week ago, 2 weeks ago maybe, where they were saying that the bigger pentashields require more materials to craft, and that's not the case. They very well and probably do require more power. That does make sense. Shit, that worked out perfectly. Almost like I did it on purpose, which I did not. Are you serious? It was that bad, huh? Holy shit. That's a ridiculous amount of power going to the pentashields. How much power do these use? Because these use power as well. I'm not seeing like a power output. Still had a huge power draw. You're like, I shut off everything. What is drawing the power out? I'm gonna have to go through and turn all these doors to 4. Not these ones, obviously. These aren't meant to be used as doors. These are decoration. Should wire portals for us if you're fucking coordinative enough, I guess. Unless you're saying these should be opened up into separate things. Oh my gosh, they do look like faces. Oh, I will never unsee that now. Oh my god. That one, not so much a face. These for sure look like faces. Oh, that's not what I meant. Damn it, the other way. Get these front doors set to guild so nobody's like, whoa, not public. So nobody's like, excuse me, I got locked out of the guild. Why do you keep locking me out of this base? I had somebody hit me up yesterday and they were like, you kicked me out of the guild. And I was like, if you got kicked out of the guild, it happened when we were reshuffling around. And then I was like, you want back into the guild? I went to try to invite him. It said he was already in another guild. I think he ended up saying, he's like, I'm gonna run my own. He's like, I'm gonna run on my own for a while, run solo for a while. Yo, like I said, if you need to rework any of this to help with your balcony, do it up. I really wish it was just click to place. It'd be so freaking much easier. Also, I don't know why it keeps tweaking out like that. The building has been freaking out tonight. Oh, we can make it, surely. Come on. Nice. Insufficient stability still. No. No. Man, the front doors might be inaccessible. I just now thought about that. Shit. The front doors are going to need reworked entirely. Oh my god, maybe not. Maybe those aren't the front doors. Those are just faces that we have up. All right, okay, we'll figure that out later. That's a minor problem that we have. We can't extend forward, so I can't build out ramps to like fix that. Yo, I think this is your buggy, dude. I really, really hope that's not stuck. We might have locked your buggy in place there. I'm gonna actually, before, instead of structuring that, instead of using that for structure, I'm gonna take care of it now, rather than possibly locking that thing down. Beautiful. It's locked down like that on purpose, far out. It serves as a pseudo-private storage, and I believe he probably is missing a part on it so it doesn't decay. Oh, put the buggy in the in a box, like box it up in a build. He's got to squeeze through the door of the support, the Atreides support structure. Can you squeeze your buggy through that? You're not supposed to be able to. I mean, this might be too big. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be necessary. I don't want people thinking that this is a spot to land your ornithopter either. That's just a hole to fly up out of. And realistically, we can still build up off of this. Like, this is the second story. I'm probably going to cut off the building from here, though. I think we've just about knocked out what we need for in regards to... Oh, shit, I fucking have to cut off the build. Does a wall last longer than a fief as far as storm damage? The last thing that should ever break on a base is the sub-fief. It's basically programmed in that way. There's a couple things that can make that not true, but it's basically programmed in that way. All right, this can now be moved anywhere on the first floor, the spice refinery. Basically anything on the first floor actually can just be moved and organized, which is the part of the process that we're on here. I forget what he was saying we should do with this. I think he said we should move it over to the right. It makes sense to be over here because this is more of like the production area. And this is turned into, like, the storage area. Though, I think I'm even going to actually kill these stairs. But these stairs kind of get us up over this hill. There's a lot of hill that we were building over here. Like, these stairs do somewhat serve a purpose. Not so much these ones. The stairs do somewhat serve a purpose. Also, our backside is completely exposed right now. I don't like it when my backside is exposed. Easy enough. Grizzle-Doo! Grizzle-Doo gets it. He doesn't want his little grizzle hanging out of his pants. Yep. Everybody knows that's where your grizzle, aka your buns, hang out of. And if your buns hang out too much, they'll start calling you Grizzle-Doo. Oh! Doesn't even make any sense. Still made me laugh. Beautiful. No cheekless chaps. No thank you. Cheekless chaps, actually, maybe. But assless chaps. We cover the crack, we open the cheeks. Because I've got some nice butt cheeks. White. White like the sun. But juicy. Alright, I'll be right back. Then we're going to mine up some plastone. Actually, I don't need to. But I'm gonna. We need plastone for next week as well. We're going to knock down some plastone. We're going to knock down some aluminum. But I'll be right back. I was wondering why I'm not moving. I'm not in the driver's seat. That'll do it. Hey, hopefully it's not the one I'm driving around. I need the inventory for the Plastone. Very nice. I'll be sure to sort that into the chests once I start sorting the chests. We're almost at the spot of the build here where we can start putting down some chest walls, getting the chests organized. Just about there. Ah, smart droid, very smart. Big brain tactics right there. Especially considering you mainly have to rely on colors and stuff. And what's cool about that is you can actually flip your ornithopter on the fly. Yeah, they had a head count that time, and they're like, there's 6 people here, but only 5 of us came. What the hell? What's funny, though, is if they decided to attack you, your best option would be to try to confuse them, and now they don't know who's who, so you're, like, flying in between them or whatever. Yeah. Funny. I think that's one thing that this game does pretty well, is the whole system that they have in order to prevent Zergs in big groups from just very easily dominating. The friendly fire paired with the fact that they don't necessarily, unless they're running like the same color or uniform, know who's who if they're out of party. I've never heard that warning before in my life. Oh, nice. That was all momentum just completely halted. Big. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a new way to transition into this second floor here. Ooh, custom guild design swatches would be actually huge. It would definitely help, because the guilds, I do think, need a little bit of help. It's nice that they're preventing mass players from whatever, but they do need a little bit of help. Yeah, that's a really good point, Far Out. Yeah, you play that 3-card Monty, and then all of a sudden they're fighting each other, and one of you just bails out the side. They're left rocketing each other. They're like, look, there's only 5 of us now, so it's only us left. The asshole left. War is on a rampage, bro. War is on a rampage, dude. If people catch the hammer for popping these bases, we'll know for sure because War is in trouble, bro. Damn. Damn, bro. Did I hit granite? How many times did I hit granite while I was out there? That must be in my inventory from the stuff I was breaking down. I accept my fate. I don't think you're fated for anything. First off, I don't think there's any way that they could track that information. I would be shocked if they actually have the capability to track that. I'd be shocked. Somebody logged out. Oh. So you didn't come first, unfortunately. What probably happened there was probably somebody right before the reset went and cleared the dungeon, and they hung out in the dungeon until after the reset, because during the reset, the chests reset. So potentially they could have looted the chest right before the reset, and then 15, 25 minutes later, looted it again right as they logged in. A bit of a twofer. That's probably why we also ran into so many of that guild. Look, this is still here. What is this, bro? It's like a part of this. But I can't select it to move it. Oh, and I'm not even technically selecting it to repair it. I'm selecting the thing under it. Our base is bugged, man. It's not so much a cheat. It's like it's not even like an exploit. It's again, it's just one of these unintended game mechanics that the developers. What's funny about that whole situation there with the people camping the loot like that is apparently the people who tested this game told the developers that that was going to happen. Like the play testers told the developers that was going to be a problem, and the developers' response was apparently, oh, but no, people won't play like that, which I think is just comical because obviously people are going to play like that. So, leave it to the devs to have a problem presented to them and then just ignore it. All right, our cheeks are fully sealed here. Now they're fully sealed. Huge. Now, what do we do about back here? Because I didn't mind the stairs, but now I feel like the stairs are clogging things up again. I think it's mainly this set of stairs that's clogging things up. Because, yeah, we are going over a rock. Like, these stairs serve a purpose. Because if they're not here, there's a rock over everything. You feel like the dev's taking a three-week vacation while the game is basically on fire and hemorrhaging players as people just congregate to mega servers if they want to play the game might not have been the play. Hey, I couldn't agree with you more. I think the developers, you know, they deserved the vacation, like that, putting in the grind, the pre-release grind that I'm sure that they had to put in. But yeah, like, definitely should have called some people back when the game started burning down. You know? So, okay. Basically, this covers rocks. I don't know if this covers rocks, does it? I would assume it covers rocks. I'm just not positive. I don't want to move all this shit just to find out it does cover rocks. Damn it. Okay, no. That's not covering a rock. There's rocks. All right. There wasn't rocks on the first one. There's not rocks on the second one either. What you lost your fucking mind? There's probably rocks right under this though, right? Surely. I mean, not rocks, but that's the floor. Probably rocks over this way then. That's a rock. Gross. Gross. We don't want rocks in here. Last thing you want to do when you're walking around your nice fancy base is to step on a rock. You say, who dragged this rock in here? And your kid looks at you like, I don't know. Could have only been the kid though. Except for then you look at the bottom of your shoe and you find out that there's rocks on it. Wah, wah, wah. What a twist. Do you tell the kid? No. Never. He'll forever grow up thinking that he was bringing rocks into the house on his shoes. He'll be like, I've got rocky feet. Okay, at the very least, we can open this up. We'll leave these rocks out. These are what you call decorative rocks, okay? You leave those ones out. Alright, we've reached our edge. Nice. Gaslighting is time-honored parenting tactic. No, you don't tell the kid. Grows old, marries a woman simply because she doesn't believe in rocks. Exactly. That's what you call implanting lifelong trauma. Yeah, bro. Let's figure out how people enter the base. I've burned through another suspensor belt. Damn it. What the hell? One too many. that's gonna kick it out, isn't it? Okay, maybe it was the perfect amount. I need to fix these suspensor belts. Two off the wall, and then we rock the stairs. 1, 2 off of the wall, and then we can do the stairs. What? Is it because of the pentashield? Damn it. Bro, big lag. Oh my gosh, I can't jump. I can't fly. I've been grounded. Yell nose, always entering like a boss. Love it. That means he sees the main entrance and he says, you know what? I'm going in the side. Come on now, place it. Why won't you place it? What's this? There you go. I knew you'd get there. Big. Alright, when you enter the base from the buggy hall... Oh, speaking of which... I gotta turn those to guild as well. Is that why they weren't parking that in there? Or did I turn those to guild? I don't remember. aluminum or flour and sneak away. Nice. Well, we've moved the buggy bay just a little bit. We've moved the buggy bay over to the side. I think Chuji was talking about moving the advanced vehicle fabricator over there. I don't know. We've got plenty of room in here. Room for days. Room for days, and we could build up over top of this to add to this layer if we ended up needing to. These rocks aren't bothering me. That's it. That's lined up. Now we need to add a little bit of some triangle room here. Oh, it never works on the corners, does it? Sickening. Oh, we're so close. Hey, Alex. Alex always can count on somebody to come in and push the shout out for the like button. But I mean, hey, working our way all the way up to 29 and then rocketed up to 33. Alex, it worked. Can you believe it? You're a madman. But even 29 likes, not too shabby. We're doing good. We are doing good. We're just about done reorganizing this base here. Then comes the real challenge of reorganizing the chests. Wow. What a day that will be. And by reorganizing the chests, I mean reorganizing the... what is in the freaking chests. That's the main thing that we need to do. But now we've got some work rolling here, which is fantastic. Let's go ahead and move these for the time being. Pop out some stairs here. It's not the most conventional way, but it'll get you there. Get 2 sand crawlers and throw... Oh, yeah, you're right. Droid. Good call right there. Good call. Even the buggy's actually decent at organizing. I'm glad you brought that up. Yeah, that does kind of trivialize that task. All right, when people walk into the base, they are going to be coming up through down here. Oh, look. Damn. I'm thinking since we still have so many medium chests and we're not quite at the point where we can just slap down infinite amount of large chests, we're going to go with the idea somebody brought up earlier of having a quick dump spot. A spot where people can go and just quickly dump by hitting F on all of the keys or whatever. Hitting F on all of the chests. Everything in this game takes so long. 16-hour spice, 9-hour plast, 7-hour aluminum. Yep. Hattie's starting to understand why I say Funcom's #1 rule of development is waste. I don't want to say waste. Create systems that the players must spend a ridiculous amount of time in. If the player doesn't have to spend a ridiculous amount of time in the system you're creating, then why are you wasting your time creating the system? That's their motto. I call it total disrespect for people's time. That's the thing, like, it's like, I get what you're saying, but, it's not like I haven't had fun playing the game. Like, what if I put the chests right here, right in people's faces? So when they walk in, like, the first thing they're thinking is like, oh, these are the chests that I can smash F on to quick deposit. Man, my Helix pick is busted. Bro, it won't even let me connect to this. Why? Dude, I am connecting to a structure, you stupid asshole. That sucks, man. Yeah, you're right. That is another thing that really sucks with that whole system of the time-gated resource crafting, because you could easily end up working yourself into that position. Like, what is going on here? I can't connect it to any of this. Oh, I can connect it that way? Oh! I see what's happening. It's hitting this. Could do half walls here and set the chest up in there. Big. Helix Pick, you had to farm the diamond dust, huh? Oh, that is nasty. God, that sounds worse than the soldier, the Harkonnen soldier grind, and that was brutal. Oh, yeah, that's actually nice. That's actually nice. You just kind of incorporated it into your loop probably by the time you're at the end of the Masquerade kills, you were just about there. The kill tasks are brutal. Good luck, man. I mean, none of this shit's organized. You might run into a chest or two that's locked as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Too bad there's no, like, half floor. It's so irritating. How are they missing so many quality build pieces that we need? If it placed the first row backwards, you can actually stand on them and reach the second level easier. Ow. I only half understand what you mean. Why would these have to be backwards? Do you mean if I pull these out a little bit more? To reach the second row. You having a hard time reaching the second row, Drac? I've got the shortest character model in game, and I mean, it looks directly up to it. I might be misunderstanding what you're saying, though. Oh, you thought I was going 3 high. Gotcha. I was going to try and do a method where it's like we've got these over here as the quick deposit, and then you could come up and turn around, and this would be... Actually, can I do that? No, not without breaking these, and I don't want to do that. Wait. Hold on. Why is it not going to let me build here? Surely it's not the chests. Nice, Drac, nice. Hey, it's the weekend, though, finally, huh? So, that's nice, that's good. How's Harmony working for you? A few of your group re-rolled Harmony a few days after you did. Pretty much back to full power other than weapons not yet in rotation. We're getting closer and closer. What level am I at? 122, so I'm about 40 levels off of my other character. When it comes to gear, we're still a little bit lacking, and that's just because, you know, the rotations aren't quite flying through so hot. But yeah, no, we're right about caught up, mainly because of Electros and Fiblet. They're absolute freaking madmen. But everybody on the guild's been killing it, dude. Everybody in the guild's been putting in a shitload of work. Every time I get online, I expect to go into the last online and see some people here like, bro, this is only 3 days ago. You know what I'm saying? That's 4 days ago. That's not that bad. And everybody, when they get on, you know, they seem to be hammering out their own shit. You know, if they need something, there's obviously resources here, but they also seem to be grinding the hell out of it. I don't know why that texture is freaking out. Hopefully that stops. Oh, you think it's the chests in the way? Damn it. I don't want to go through that whole process to try something that might not work, but we have to. Yep, you were right. Dude, big lag, bro. Big lag. Fuck yeah, dude. This will be the quick depot. If that's all filled up, a second quick depot. Fuck yes, dude. Come on, you were there. Perfect. Fuck, that is straight as an arrow, bro. That's how you line shit up without a snapping system. It's just what happens when you're the best, bro. It's in the intro for a reason, okay? It's just fucking what happens when you're the best. What can I say? Uh-oh. Blocked by another object. Yeah, I thought you were playing with me. You better sneak your little tush on in there. There you go. There you go. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, we can squeeze 6 in there. Come on. Come on. Is it the wall? It was the wall. Trying to build that ultimate deep desert production facility? Nice. Working on a project for next week? Huge. Damn, one of those chests that I moved did not need to be moved down there. It was a body chest. It's fine. Rotten. Rotten to the core. That's probably the easiest way to do it, Sakari. And absolutely huge, droid. Sounds perfect. Oh, come on. You know you want to squeeze. Oh, come on. Oh, it was there for a second, wasn't it? Dude, why? Pretty sure I hit move. It's just not going to move. All right, sure. They gave you a literal punch list. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You gotta make sure you get all of what you need out there. Yeah, and it sounds like it, droid. Sounds like it. This building process is no joke. Takes all night. We got it. She's locked in. Damn, it looks good. Damn, it looks good. What are you doing down here, chest? What in the hell are you doing down here? It's fine. We'll slide you back here. You serve your purpose. You serve your function just fine. You got shit you need to recycle, boom. And then it's quick deposit, 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 all the way through. That's the goal. If those all happen to be full, hopefully these will be set up for quick deposit as well. But this is probably realistically where the ones you won't want to hit quick deposit on. That's when you'll end up losing like your heavy darts. You'll end up losing like a bunch of shit you don't want to lose. So that's the thought process with that. We've got a chest stack there. We've got a chest stack here. What I did with that death still. Bro, what's it even talking about? It's got to be talking about that railing. Storage set. Oh my god. Not really. Not yet. Close. We can use this wall. Yeah, there's probably realistically no reason to get rid of the medium chests yet until we can have these all over the place. But 7 of these should be able to hold a lot of what we need. These medium ones need to get put up in a wall. We need a place to store all of the water. So potentially right here. Damn, I almost cockeyed this whole thing. That'd have pissed me off.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This whole place, fuck, it looks so much better. It's so much more open. I feel less cramped, dude. Like, I don't know what it was inside of this base, but I was losing my mind trying to navigate this thing. It was way far out of hand. And it was only going to get worse. It was the kind of issue that was just going to compound on itself. It's like when you clean your bathroom and then you're like, man, hell yeah. This is a bathroom I want to come take a shit in. Then you do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Lopez got some ingots to sell. Huge. you guys hear that? What was that? What the hell even was that? What is that noise? Oh. Bro, I was panicking, man. I didn't know what was happening. Them's finally turning into a graveyard is what's happening. Get rid of those things. I think those are causing lag on the, lag at the base as well. Just like fucking 9 sand bikes. I thought it was somebody who crashed into the base because it was sandstorming. I'm like, man, somebody just railed this place. Electros came in hot. Hell yeah. A whole nother layer of chests, dude. And eventually we can expand that into big chests. Nice. This could also be like the fabricator alley, is what I'm thinking. We could have all of our fabricators in this exposed alley here, which would clear up room for this area here for God knows what, but perfect. Absolutely perfect, Lopez. Ah, fuck, dude. Now the one thing that we really, really, really need to both think about as a guild and maybe focus on is these Ancient Way rocket launchers. First off, we need to get as many as we possibly can. The more people that we can get kitted with an Ancient Way rocket launcher, the better odds we have at holding our own against people in ornithopters, right? If we have no Ancient Ways, ornithopters in the sky are basically going to pick on us when we're on the ground. And the thing that we need to think about as a guild and perhaps come up with some sort of strategy or game plan is these assault ornithopters that are a big part of the plan. The assault ornithopter, I don't think it's any secret that the assault ornithopters are a big part of the plan. However, there are teams that are running around in mass with, say, 20 people, all with Ancient Way rocket launchers. If you are in an assault ornithopter and you have even 7 people fire an Ancient Way at your ornithopter, you are probably going to get knocked out of the sky in one shot. Realistically, it's probably going to break your cockpit and kill you, and then you fall out of the sky all in one shot. And then after that, they've got 60 seconds to basically, you know, zero out your ornithopter and or thump it. So I'm worried that next week we're going to end up losing a lot of assault ornithopters to the Ancient Way. Is it that big of a deal? No, we should be able to pump out some more tier 5 bodies and stuff, throw some tier 6 wings on there. Not that big of a deal. But it is something that we need to consider, and that we need to possibly think of strategies to avoid getting into situations where we have too many assault ornithopters being easily taken down by Ancient Ways. How do you get the Ancient Ways, Grizzle? The only way that you can get the Ancient Way is via the Landsrad weapon vendor. That's it. And for currently on the market, they're on the market, but they're like 150 million a piece. Fib, that was my knee-jerk strategy as well. Is we're just gonna have to full avoid islands, and if we see people fly up, we got a GTFO. We got to bail, bro. This server's hyperinflated with it's got a hyperinflated market. But yeah, you're right, Fib. We just got to avoid being trapped or set on an island or near an island that happens to have 20 people on it. Otherwise, it's basically a GG's. But you do also bring up an excellent point in that the Ancient Way doesn't have that long of a range. So hopefully, if you did fly past an island and you see 7 people fly up in the air, fucking turn. Go away from that island, because those 7 people are locking on to your ass. And the further away that you can go away from the direction that they're coming, the better off you are. So yeah, I think I agree with you, Fib. Staying high and then the max range. That's a max range, max height. That's not a bad idea as well. If they're running full suspensor belts and they have any sort of like power supply saving systems there, they can get up high enough to still target you. So that's flying at max height isn't like a get out of jail free card, but definitely if you're gliding over islands, the higher you are, the less likely that they are to actually land so many shots on you. Yeah, I like your 2 strategies right there. That was the one thing I was worried about. I was like, bro, somebody came in the chat today was like talking about how they were fighting on Titanium Island and there was 20 people on foot with Ancient Ways, and that it was a bit rough. And yeah, I could see 20 people with Ancient Ways being a bit hard to handle. This hole right here is basically, I'm assuming, gonna be either filled in or something that Chuji can use to Shigawire Claw. Okay, well, my Shigawire Claw is level 1, so you guys will be able to reach this if you've leveled it up. But Shigawire Claw up out of here onto his balcony. But that's where I was thinking the balcony would serve a best spot, but you can't really, you're not going to realistically be standing up there the whole time. But there's room for an ore refinery to go up into that co-owner lot there. Yep, and that's what I like about this game, actually, is the shifting meta, because the game's not fully figured out yet. Everybody, you know, previous to 2 weeks ago, not everybody had an Ancient Way, you know? Like, even on the Do Gap server that I run, not everybody has an Ancient Way. But the more people that get set up with those, the more people, and then you have the shifting meta of like, now we actually are getting down and getting in and dirty on some ground combat, which is massive. So yeah, no, that's one thing I do like about this game is the shifting meta, because it's not a fully figured out game yet. Like, yeah, there's a lot of min-maxing that happens, and that's been figured out so far, but as for the meta, bro, that's changing all the time. It really is. And I'm about it. It's because the ground combat's the most fun combat. What we've got planned is going to be devastating to, I think, to guilds or small groups trying to do certain things out there. To be as vague as possible. I think that what we've got planned is going to throw a wrench inside of any sort of perceived safety that they have while doing specific things. But then the Ancient Way comes in and throws a wrench in my plan of the Assault Ornithopters. Hey, it's fucking... We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens next week. Holy crap! Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it is now 7 a.m. right around the time we cut these live streams off. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Absolutely amazing night tonight. We had Electros coming in at number 1, followed by Wars, then Droid, then Sikari. Whispering Horizons is up there. Boney. That's your @ handle, not your actual name. So I'm assuming I'm missing out on who exactly that is. Psych here for a little bit. Patriot mode, appreciate you. A lot of people. Ooh, we shouting out some of the lurkers now. Josh Vanderloo was here for a bit. He was chatting a little bit. Lucid, hey, we appreciate you guys. Absolutely an amazing stream tonight. Hey now, how do I get those? Oh no, Grizzle, I'm reading your messages. I read them already. Twitch always confuses me, but over on the Twitch chat, it was excellent as well. We got Grizzle over here. Dark stopped by for a little while. Not the Dark, but Zypher Dark stopped by for a little while. Then we had the Dark here for a little bit. Kel was here. Another Dark. A lot of people with Darks in their name. My gosh, we're going to have to start differentiating these. One-Eyed Gamer was here for a little bit. Jen, obviously, always stopping by. I can count on Jen swinging by. She'll be here. They'll be here when we rock down the RuneScape 3 and we get into some leagues and some Deadman mode and stuff. So that'll be exciting. But we're going to end it here, ladies and gentlemen. We're not going to be going live Saturday night. I will, however, be obviously putting in that grind. So if you need me, if anybody in the guild needs me, send me a Discord DM. I've been slacking on the DMs, but send me anything on Discord. Also, hit me up in-game. I should be on. I have a washer and dryer coming in today for my uncle, thank God. We don't have to go to the laundromat anymore. So I've got that to take care of. But we'll be back Sunday night. I hope you guys all have an amazing day. I'm out.